Oh wait, let me start the stream on YouTube as well. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I was just watching the, probably you as well, like the series between Showtime and Rewatching there. Very good results today. Very good results. Well, Clem is the only one winning, but he played pretty well against Reina. I saw only that last game, but Clem just looks like on another level, like always. Like the way he defended against all the Niduses against Reina was pretty amazing. But yeah, the other games were kind of disappointing. In particular, the ones from Showtime was a Spirit and Rewatching. Typical games nowadays. But I saw a lot of balance complain in the chat. I love that. Keep it up. I won against down, Cyril didn't. I think I was just lucky. My window was down, made him a better player. I didn't watch Hearthstone vs Lambo. I don't really watch too many PVZs. I also didn't watch Down vs Cyril. I turned on the stream when I was in the gym towards the end of game number 1. And he just kind of beat him in like a late game, but I didn't see much of it. Is Twitch not? What is going on? Guys, can you load Twitch? Don't F2 maybe? Because like, I can't load Twitch right now on my... What is going on? Oh, now it loads, but really slowly. What's going on here? I can't load the stream. Okay, now it's working again. Weird. Thanks, boss, for the sub gift. Appreciate it. Yeah, Lambo vs skill is not the most interesting match to me as well. I like how every macro game PvT is like the toss going up to 8 bases and then the Terran still on 4 or 5 bases. It's kind of insane how Protoss is like expanding faster than Zerg is. It's kind of insane to me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
It feels like when I'm watching these games in PvP, because I'm like trying to get better myself, the more I watch, the more it really just feels like that the only thing that Terran can really do is like either like turtle super hard, but that's like really tough, or you go for like a 200 supply push and you're trying to break the Protoss somehow.
Not enough minerals.
But then you need to make sure you don't have as many workers basically. Like
minerals.
if you're doing a 200 supply push, you gotta make sure you're not like above 70 SCVs even.
Not enough minerals.
I feel like.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
But
minerals.
then the TOS,
Not enough
the issue is like the
minerals.
TOS has better upgrades as well, so like. It's kind of not sure what to do myself.
SCV ready. Yep. Bad news.
After watching like the games today.
Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big jump.
Seems really hard.
Big jump. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
It's just a factory, okay.
Command center upgrade. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Bad news. Ah! Big jump. Ah! SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Death from above. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's see if we can jump.
Something.
Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Yeah.
On now.
I did not expect him to pull every single SCV.
Yes. Want some? Certainly. Yeah. In the rear. SCV
I
ready.
think I'm just gonna do it again. Hopefully my bunker goes up.
I'm listening. You've been waiting on gangway. Coming through. Here comes the pain. Done. SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Show. Death from above. You want a piece of me, boy? Got been waiting on you. SCV ready. Who wants some? This better be what? What's it worth? Gangway coming through. Yeah, baby. Certain. SCV ready. Yes, indeed.
Add-on.
Killed a lot of
complete.
workers.
Good job, huh? What's going?
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
If I just got the bunker up faster,
On you.
I would have probably been able to do a lot in this game.
Been waiting. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Oh yeah. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals.
He's gonna drop or something.
Not enough minerals.
I'm kind of confident to say.
Gangway coming.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So I'm making a lot of units right
Not
now.
enough minerals.
This better be.
The question, where is he gonna hit us? Is he gonna
Add-on.
try and get like the siege here, or like what exactly are we planning to do?
Go, go, go! SCV ready. By the number, who wants some? This better be good. SCV
I'm
ready.
a little bit confused because he's not doing anything.
What's going on? SCV ready. Gangway.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like I feel like he has to do something because he's just behind, right? Like he had Reapers and Hellions as well to like trade with, but he's not doing anything.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna scan very soon. I'm like so far ahead in the game. I feel like I can easily afford a scan here. And we see a second starport.
Armed and ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Research complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
State your request. Engineer
Additional supply depots required.
command.
It's honestly not even like that good for us.
Additional supply depots.
This better be good.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Comms open.
State your engine.
Channel's clear, boss. Go, go, go! We can use some help here. What's going on? SCV ready.
Scanning battle.
Armed.
Add-on complete.
Ready to plunder. Who wants some? Ready to plunder.
Oh,
Insufficient Vespine gas.
State of
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
We can use some help here.
underway. Engine.
You want a piece of me, boy?
man,
Additional supply depots.
he's like
required.
constantly changing angles.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. Go, go, go!
State
Did he change angle again? I'm just gonna expand here now.
Research.
Armed and ready.
scanning. Awaiting.
Been witness.
Ready. Engineering at your
Not
As long as he
enough
doesn't
minerals.
see my units here, I'm fine.
Gangway. Coming through.
scanning. Engineering at your
Not enough.
SCV ready. Go, go, go!
command. State ready.
Ready for dust off.
This vessel may
Not
Oh,
enough
my
minerals.
ravens are being spotted.
this.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Mineral.
Oh my god.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
Got no faith.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I guess we're just gonna base trade.
Additional. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals required. Not enough minerals. Additional upgrade complete. Our SCVs not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field base is under attack.
Sure thing.
Research complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? We can use some help here. Who wants some? By the waiting on you. Armed and this better. You gonna get
I mean, this game is over.
Our SCVs base is under attack.
Wait, I can just jump his ravens, no problem.
SCV ready. You ready for war? All right. Made for
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Yeah. I should have just base traded faster. I got my stim so late. I should not have gone ravens. That was a mistake. Just go like with double barracks like this. Just no ravens. I just thought that like he would go for a drop, and not just like pretend like everything is fine. You know. Like he was so far behind in economy, so I thought he would try and recover from that by dropping, but then he never dropped, so I got ravens for nothing. Yeah. Against this, you can either just get your own Viking army, or you just like, it depends on your build, of course, but my build is like 2 barracks, so with 2 barracks I just skip the ravens and then I just go mass marine and I counter attack like I did here. But my stim was so late I couldn't really counter attack that well. No, I'm not qualified for EWC. I have 1 more chance in the global qualifier. Looking good. Thank you, my friend. To be honest, with the current state of the game, I think it would have been hard for me against Showtime anyways, you know. So I'm also like not too I'm not too sad to not go to Bulgaria for the EWC spot, because man, I've watched the games and I don't know. Like right now I'm just not very confident in PvT. I'm trying my best to get better at it, but I mean I'm trying so hard like for months already. And I'm not making any progress. It's so annoying. We're not making any progress. I'm playing like so many TVPs on the ladder already, but we're just not making any progress. Everything I try is just failing so hard. And in like a straight up late game, I'm even like losing to, like you saw it yesterday, like I'm losing to like 5-9 players. Which that's not a very good sign. But yeah, we have 1 more chance, so in that one maybe we don't have to play TVP that much. At least against good Protosses. What resources can you turn to improve other than laddering? Well, you can ask players to play custom games with them, which is a very effective method. But obviously no one is going to play practice matches like on my stream, you know, like if I want I can play custom games, but I would have to do it like without the stream. Because the other players don't want to reveal their strategy, so like I can't just like practice with Sarah, because otherwise it'd be kind of like, it's a big strength for someone like Cyril or Maru that they don't play in many tournaments, because then you don't know what to expect out of them. Like, that's a huge advantage, you know. So, well, there are some players that I could play customs with. There just aren't enough. Most players just don't want to play, including someone like Cyril. And then there's, like, some... I'm sure I can ask, but, like, we just don't have enough players. Like, I could ask, like, I think, like, PvTs against Clem, like, from, like, the top level players. I feel like Clem would play some games, but that's about it. I think anyone else will probably not. We'll play this map a lot today.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Move it.
Not enough minerals.
Ah!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the ring.
Thank you, Kitty Cat Attack, for that sub.
What's big? What's going?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We're just gonna play a standard opening this game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! Huh? SCV ready. What's... Ah! Bad news? SCV ready. I'm going. Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
That's a little bit of an awkward scout timing.
Huh?
It's kind of late.
Command center upgrade.
I
Insufficient.
wonder if he's
Vespine
plotting
gas.
something. Like a proxy reaper.
Right. Yes, indeed. I'm listening. SCV ready. On the way. Done. Let's do this. What's going? That got something.
Doesn't look like it yet.
Not enough minerals.
Just gonna keep the reaper on top of the
Not
ramp
enough
and pay
minerals.
attention here.
Not enough minerals.
That's all. SCV ready. I'm listening. Death from above. What's it worth? Fear the Reaper, man. Got something for me. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. What's it worth? Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready.
Oh man.
I'm listening. All right, certainly. What's it? Light it up.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
This is kind of annoying, isn't
Additional
it?
supply
Oh, I
depots
forgot my supply
required.
depot. Oh no.
In the rear. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Oh, he's luckily not moving across. Oh my god.
Not enough.
Okay, I should not have
minerals.
done all this.
Not enough minerals.
But we come out ahead, I think, somewhat.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Not ahead, sorry.
Piece of me, boy.
Even.
By the number.
Man, I forgot my frickin' supply depot.
Ready.
So like losing the
Command center
Reapers didn't hurt us in the
upgrade
end, basically.
That's fine.
Ready for dust off. Where's the toxic?
SCV ready. This has been waiting.
Light flight here. Ready. Wait.
Not enough minerals.
Light flight. Now what?
SCV ready. Optics online. SCV
Shouldn't
ready.
move.
Gangway.
Probably
Add-on
just chill.
complete.
Ready for pickup. Wait.
Insufficient.
Oh,
SCV ready.
and make supply depots.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh man. This game I'm messing up so much. What the hell is going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I haven't had a game this bad in a while.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Wait. By the
I did not make a Raven. I forgot to start my Raven.
SCV
It's super late now.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Picking up.
Not enough minerals.
I think he's just gonna all in us anyway, so I might want to go like double starboard anyways. Yeah.
Well,
Big job.
now light.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
So we might still be fine by just getting a lot of Vikings
Research
out.
complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Ready.
I can't build here. SCV.
He's too predictable in that sense.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
ETA 1 minute.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine. Additional supply
SCV ready.
required.
Light flight's here. Wait.
By the number. Armed and deep and wait.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Who won? This guy. SCV ready.
Talk to me.
I'm a little bit confused.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to blunder.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Light flight.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV
Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack.
ETA.
SCV ready. Ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field.
Ready to blunder.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional
SCV ready.
additional supply.
SCV ready. What's that?
Stay scanning.
Ready to blunder.
Got no patience.
Transformation system right. Ready to SCV ready.
I'm in deep.
Yeah. If Showtime qualifies from the Bulgaria tournament, who plays in a global qualifier? Lambo is gonna get the global qualifier spot. It was surprisingly convincing in the end. Good timing on the drop, and then we just had a nice little defense. Rush. Ja, 2 Base, Doppel Starport hat er gespielt. Mass Viking all in. Yeah, there's no... What tiebreaker? You mean my tiebreaker? Yeah, exactly. That's why I was pretty happy when I got top 6 in the qualifier, because I had a feeling that maybe it wasn't even necessary to get top 5. But that's gonna improve my seeding, which is nice. My seeding is gonna be a little bit better, so... Hopefully in like the global qualifier I will not have to go up against like a Bian or Gomio in order to qualify. And instead I will have to beat like someone like Lambo or... even like Riang or whatever. It's like significantly easier than having to beat like the other two. Lambo's up 1-0 as well. Just turned on the stream for a second there. Lambo is surprisingly good against like certain people. Like he's beating up like Skillers pretty easily, even in that qualifier. Kind of surprised by that. I feel like Skillers had a lot of things going for himself, including the race advantage. Is Gumio as scary as Byan? I never know about Byan because I've had like games against Byan that were so easy, and then I've had games against Byan where I felt like he was one of the best players I've ever played against. But Gumio like is just like the thing is it's TVT. Like TVT I think is actually my weakest matchup in some way, because I don't have any practice in the matchup anymore. Like, I literally have 0 practice in TVT, so, like, my TVT feels really bad. And Koreans have a lot of good practice in TVT because of how many good Terrans they have. Even including someone like Ryang, who's, like, the 6th best Korean Terran, or something like that. They have, like, Gumio, Byan, Bunny, Kua, Maru, that's 5. Did I miss one? Maybe. The US have like TY Innovation as well, you know. I have Clem though. I have Clem. He's not a Terran. Have you been watching any StarCraft recently? When's the last time you've seen Clem play TVT? He dodges the matchup because like with his off race, he has a better chance of like avoiding the randomness. So like TVT involves a lot of like randomness, like build order wins. So he just plays PVT to make it a non-mirror matchup, and then the one with the skill, or in that matchup you even have the race advantage, is going to win. Maybe get a partner for customs. Who? Maybe Spirit, but I don't think Spirit would even want to play, because like he's completely out of it. So I don't believe like Spirit has like no intention of like practicing. Who do you want me to practice with? Let's see, Barcode Terran, Nicorrect, Clem from Temu, Epic. Yeah, obviously they allowed race changing, like why wouldn't it be allowed? I don't know why GSL has that rule, to be honest. Like if anything, like changing a race is a disadvantage, so... I never understand like that there was like ruling to begin with about like race changing, you know? Like why in GSL, I don't know if it's still the case, but like why in GSL you... Actually now it's like allowed, because I saw Maru play Toss and then he played Terran. So actually now it's allowed, but they used to have the rule that you can't change the race. In GSL, you would have to like lock in one race before the season, basically. It's kind of stupid. There's no reason to have such rule, honestly. Like literally no reason. Like it's not an advantage to play like multiple races. Like if it was, then you would see like more people do it, but it's like something we have never seen in StarCraft until Clem comes up and play some Protoss against Terran. Reyna as well, obviously.
Not enough minerals.
Scarlet, but like Scarlet just like kind of did a gateway all in when like everyone was terrible at the game. And Reyna, he had some success, but then it also quickly disappeared.
Bad news?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
You saw Clem play today?
Not enough minerals.
I only watched like the third game, and that was terrifying. Like, what the hell did I watch there? That was like one of the best,
Not enough minerals.
most, like that looked like Terran Cyril, basically.
SCV ready.
Mid-series? I don't know what it is. But they didn't allow Reyna to play Protoss one season, so he had to play Zerg the entire GSL, basically. I'm pretty sure about that.
Man the rear. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Going. Man the rear with the
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yo. Bat, go ahead. Ah, you scared me. Man the rear with
Command center upgrade.
Hello there. Okay, this guy never goes adept, I believe, so I think I can just build a low ground CC.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Bad news. Bad
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Got it. Huh?
Not enough
It's
minerals.
just Nexus first into like a Stalker. I could have gone in with my Reaper as well, but whatever.
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But yeah, my main issue is definitely like TVT, I think. And I can't work on it, that's the frustrating thing.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Fair enough. Go, go.
Not enough
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like, that's why I see myself more as a streamer nowadays, because one positive news, I mentioned it the other day a few times, but ad revenue on Twitch is actually pretty good at the moment.
This better be.
I hope it's gonna stay that way. It's a new month and it's still pretty good. So I can actually like pay my rent by just streaming and like stream or like team salary and that kind of stuff, you know. So
Not enough minerals.
I see myself more as a streamer, but what it means is I'm just practicing on stream, and practicing on stream, man, is
Unacceptable. Not
It's
enough
tough.
Minerals.
it's definitely tough. Like, you see me play Ledda and I just keep playing
Not
like
enough
people
minerals. Command
far
center
below our
upgrade
rating, of
complete.
course. It's like
Not enough minerals.
kind of how it is, isn't it?
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Life flights here.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready. Been waiting.
Wait.
This been
Ready. Talk to.
I'm listening.
Life flight.
Additional supply depots required.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Unacceptable.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Combat.
Wait. Now what?
Very good.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Not enough
Ready to
minerals.
roll.
Not enough minerals.
Picking up or dropping off? Ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Scanning. And stick.
What's going on?
Come.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Up, ready to go.
This better be. You gonna get me? Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Thanks for the content.
Additional
Yeah, you good,
supply
don't worry about
depots
it. Like I said, ad revenue is pretty good at the moment, so like it's actually a lot of fun to stream. Even though like I complain a lot, like it's actually going really well at the moment.
Oh, wait.
Like, I'm just happy I can play StarCraft and pay my rent by playing StarCraft. And like I'm like studying at the same time. I'm gonna work on like other ideas. Like we're gonna have a tournament, I think, this
Not
year as
enough
well.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Some other stuff we're gonna do.
Not enough
So-
minerals.
Acknowledge.
That's just like kind of reliable income.
Not enough minerals.
I'm also trying really hard. Like I'm you can see like I'm streaming a lot. Like I'm trying really hard to qualify for EWC. But I'm also kind of trying to get the stream going, which is why I'm not in Bulgaria. Yeah, ultimately.
Not enough. Research complete.
Yeah.
State engine.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off. Ready.
This better be big.
Oh, I stimmed everything.
Additional supply depots required.
Nice stim. Oh, I'm supply blocked as well a little bit.
We can go, go, go.
Research complete.
It's go time.
Combat.
Upgrade complete.
SCV,
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
Ready for dust off.
Research complete.
We could use some help here. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Go, go, go! Kaboom! SCV ready. Oh yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Pilots have been waiting on you.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
This better be who wants some.
State your ready.
It's go time.
Doesn't have a base.
Add-on complete.
Ouch. Let's see if we can take out his alert.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
State your scanning back.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
Don't give up.
Go time. SC ready to blow.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? It's about to get heavy.
Right. Engine ready.
Ben?
Scanning battlefield conditions. State your
Ready to blunder. Who wants some?
Upgrade complete. Additional
Ready to blunder.
required.
Like, I see no expansion over here.
Mineral field depleted.
engineering and
We also don't really see anything down here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots.
Gateway. Coming through.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Dropping mules.
scanning battlefield.
Let's kill the observer, by the way.
Ready to blunder.
Red command.
So we're playing a late game, but we're also going to be attacking at some point.
State your request.
Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough energy.
Oh, the tanks. We're just killing everything.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to blunder. Can't hold them alone.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Sector. Ready.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough mineral field.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Crazy.
What's going on? Huh?
I guess I should have figured out where his army was.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, what? He was 3 days all inning. Okay, then it's good. It was just 3 days all inning. What the hell is going on? Insane. Let us know that. Well, Leda is like always only TVP, that's the thing. Like for the global qualifier I need TVT practice, which I'm not gonna get either way. Number one skill doesn't need a haircut. To be honest, a lot of the StarCraft pros look like degens, to be honest. Like a lot of them look like they just woke up. Like I'm the same, at least here when I'm like streaming, because like my hair gets like really messy throughout the day, so and then I don't bother like doing my hair. Like you look at my hair, it's especially if I take off the headset. Look at that, the headset haircut. But like I don't give a damn like throughout the day, and you also need to go to the barber. But either way, like that's just like a StarCraft thing that we look like that. It's a StarCraft thing that we look a little scuffed. Well, my hair usually gets pretty long. I only go get a haircut like every 3 or 4 months. Who's gonna get the spot? I think Showtime is gonna do it. What am I doing in school? Good question. I study biochemistry. That's what I do. Right now I'm still investing a lot of time into StarCraft, but like in general I think like right now like it's a special case because like it's EWC, but as soon as it's over I'm probably gonna invest more time into studying again. Like over the last couple of years I've been studying, but I've also invested a lot of time into StarCraft. What really killed me is honestly the silence. Like what killed me this year is like, or last year as well, is like ESL not saying anything, and then it was like, I was expecting IEM Katowice, didn't happen. I was expecting more, and then I was expecting nothing, and then they still surprised us with the EWC. But then it's like only one EWC, and like so far, like it's do or die basically. If I qualify for EWC, I make very good money. Like if I qualify through the global qualifier, I get at least $7,500, very good. But if I don't qualify, I basically get zero. I basically get $0 if I don't qualify. And I'm in a global qualifier, and imagine being like the last person that didn't qualify. Imagine getting like 19th place in the qualifier basically, and like the top 18 qualifies. And then I get zero. But yeah, that's kind of the situation right now. What jobs? I don't know, I just do it for fun at the moment. If it goes well, I'm gonna maybe continue doing it for the rest of my life, I don't know. I think I'm right now like, at least in the last exam I had like an A+, so so far so good. Got like the highest score in an exam.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, that's my topic. I've gotten into biochemistry because I've done a lot of boring topic, but I've just over like COVID pandemic, I've watched a lot of like YouTube videos about nutrition and stuff like that.
Not enough minerals.
And that kind of just made me interested in that topic in general. Methylene blue. I know some bodybuilders take it, but I don't know what it does. Thank you, Pyron, for the sub.
Not enough minerals.
Guys, we're playing against my arch nemesis. 5'8" barcode toss.
Not enough minerals.
Be prepared, this is gonna be the most one-sided game.
Minerals.
I'm getting crushed here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
I'd have my StarCraft matches.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm more like the all natural. I know I don't really like a lot of supplements and stuff like that. Too lazy to take that. Alright, let's see what it is. Going for a fast tech lab. Let's get a little bit spicy, guys. Let's get a little bit spicy here. It's Friday evening, we can get a little bit spicy. It's Friday, right? Yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Just doing a very basic opening.
Not enough minerals.
He's not doing anything, so I expect the hallucination to show up very
Not
soon.
enough minerals.
Scouting everything we're doing.
Not enough
I should have gone
minerals.
CC first into mech again, that was fun yesterday. Though I didn't like my build so much, honestly.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Comms open.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. I can't build here. Oh, I'll get it. You got coordinates or what?
Where?
Show me who you wanted.
Okay, I'm a little bit afraid.
Life flight's here.
Cyclone.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna fly into a
Not
Stargate.
enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Cyclone this ought to be good. You gonna SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, what the hell is going on?
Who wants some? I'm on it. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! SCV ready. Ready to blunder. In the rear with the gear.
Picking up or dropping off.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Go ahead.
Now what?
Channels clear.
Ready for pickup?
He's getting cooked.
You want to die. SCV ready.
Going top.
What are we cooking? Huh? He is going Robo-Bay? What is this? Double Oracle into Robo-Bay? Bro, what?
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene
I
gas.
am like so freaking confused, my friends.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I thought Blink, so I stopped making Vikings.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
But like now the Vikings would have been even better against like someone who doesn't have anything. Like anti-air wise.
Ready. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Where's the...
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Wait.
He's
Not
making
enough
phoenixes, right?
Additional supply.
Nope.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Research complete.
What's our target?
Gangway, coming through.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. By the number. Get heavy.
Slow zealots.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
This map, by the way, is probably the worst against Protoss.
Research complete.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some?
It's just so hard to attack on this map.
Light?
This better. Go ahead. SCV ready. This better. Game west. Let's have a blast. By the numbers, boy.
Add-on
Ready for dust off.
The Grim Reaper.
I'm making Reapers again, awesome.
What's it worth? Go on. Go, go, go!
command center upgrade.
We could use SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Don't leave me hanging.
Additional supply depots.
I can't build here. Where's the crew?
Not enough.
It's go time.
Looks like he's out of position.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Not sure if that was worth it.
Gangway coming through.
Toss is always like so fast back in position. I think these like Nexus snipe attempts are sometimes really dangerous.
Lights here.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Come on, would have mind do
Not
something.
enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy. Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
Want some?
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. You gonna give me order? Gangway.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Kaboom! Ready to blunder. Go, go, go! This better be good. Been waiting on you. This better be. Boom!
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me orders? Ready to blunder.
Additional supply. Your forces are under attack.
I can't build here. Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Additional supply depots. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go! Ghost reporting.
We're just kind of going all out on the attack.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a world of hurt. Ghost reporting. It's go time. We can use some help here. Ready to blunder. Come again. Solo. Armed and ready. In the rear. One piece of me. Let's have a blast. Give me the sit rep. Ready? Kaboom, baby! Solo operative, right? Time's go. Give me. Coming. Out with it. Roger.
Ready for dust off.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go!
Oh, great.
World of hurt.
Mineral field depleted.
With it. Huh?
Base is under attack. Our SCV's base is under attack.
I hate
Ready
base
for
trades.
dust off.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yo,
Base is under attack.
help here. Solo. Out.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Solo.
My 2-2 is actually getting done. Pretty nice.
Come again. Out with it. Sound. Go.
Base is
Am I
under
not just
attack.
ahead now?
Come again. Give me this. What's going? Solo. Go ahead. In the rear.
Base is under attack.
Come again.
Base
Bro.
is under attack.
Go.
That's sad.
Out What's going on?
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here. Now, let's get
Base is under attack.
you ready for war? Come again.
I hate these kind of games so much.
Give me the sit rep. Out with you. Ready for war? You sure? Transfer. Come again.
Base is under attack.
Who wants some? So slick. Out with
So
it.
where is the observer?
You ready? You ready for war?
Base is under attack.
Give me this.
I think I should have gone for it.
Give me the sit. So
The blink stalkers are too annoying.
big job. So
Command center upgrade. Base is under attack.
you ready? Let's get it. Come again. Down a hole.
I might just go for it because I'm like too bored. That's not throw.
Why not?
He has no probes.
Command
Yeah, let's not throw.
base is under attack.
Where's that observer, man?
Add-on complete.
You sure about fighter? Come again.
Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough fuel. Not enough fuel.
Oh, it's right here. So hard to see. Base trade is so bad against toss. Like, yeah, I don't really want to do that. Because every stim is like so expensive. Like, in order to kill his buildings, I need to stim a lot. And like, he's only gonna build zealots anyway, so like, he only needs gateways to rebuild his entire army. Well, I also only need barracks to rebuild my army, but like, Terran production is just harder to kind of produce a lot of times. The only advantage I had is that he didn't bother like saving his probes. That's the main reason I was able to win. So he didn't have enough probes to rebuild with, because he obviously supply blocked. But yeah, every stim hurts like so much, and like Protoss is like so mobile. I really want to avoid the base trade normally. But I think that's maybe even the hardest map in the map pool, honestly. I might even unveto Maganatha, which I thought would be the most annoying map. But Incorporeal is like
Not enough minerals.
really tough against Toss, I feel like. Mainly because it has like no Reaper entrance, which really sucks.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna play a little bit funny this game. Let's go CC first.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Additional supply depots required.
Big job, huh?
I just want to get a little bit of a mental win by going CC first.
Huh? Bad news?
And like, if I lose this game, I'm not gonna be
Not
too
enough
upset, because like,
minerals.
I lost the game because I played CC
Not
first.
enough
Like,
minerals.
SCV ready.
So either I get a mental win or I just lose because I go CC first, which I'm fine with both.
I'm going.
Not enough minerals.
I don't really mind losing against a 5.8k player
Not
with
enough
CC first, and he is scouting this game, so that's already annoying.
Big shot. Go ahead.
So we gotta watch out, my friends.
Not enough minerals.
He's already scouting.
Not enough minerals.
We'll have to see what his
Not enough
reaction is gonna
minerals.
be.
What's going?
I mean, there's a lot of things he can do.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news.
Our SCVs are under attack.
There are a lot of things he could do.
Go ahead.
You wanna know what's like the best thing to do in this scenario?
I'm going. What's going on? Man,
Just take like every nexus. Like just go like expand, take a third.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Like, what am I gonna do if he just takes the third, like, even right now? Well, not right now, that's not how the build works. You do wanna chrono boost, I'm giving some Protoss advice here. You do wanna, like, chrono boost out a unit and then take, like, the third. Like, if you send an adapter across the map, it's always gonna do, like, some good scouting, and it could even like,
Command
force
center upgrade
me to do
complete.
certain things that I don't wanna do. So that's step number 1.
Add-on.
And then step number 2 is just to take a third, and there's nothing I can do about that. Because I'm playing CC first, my friend. So let's see if he's that smart. Adapt should arrive like literally right now, so I need to be a little bit careful. As you can see, I'm so scared I'm building a
Not
Marauder.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Get some.
This Marauder could confuse him though, which is nice.
Been waiting on.
He could also just proxy and all in me, but I'm kind of mentally prepared for that. So I'm gonna try and be safe against like all in by going like quick tanks or
Add-on
something.
complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Uh huh.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
That's the gateway.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You got coordinate? Got a target in.
This is like one of the worst things I feel like they can do because it's like so predictable that they just all in me.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So I feel pretty good about this game now
Additional supply depots required.
because I see that random
Channel's clear, boss.
thing now. Gateway.
Comms.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, he already has blink. Okay. For what? The tank was not in range, really?
SCV ready.
Not enough.
The tank was not in range in to protect my freaking bunker. Now I die to this.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
This better be good. SCV ready. Gateway.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Research. Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, I should have never built the depots there.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Okay, I lost because I played
Not
CC
enough
first.
minerals.
And honestly, I didn't know it was this bad, but it honestly could have been a win. Like, this game was just really bad. I might still be okay here. Because his micro is like not crazy.
Unacceptable landing zone.
There's an observer.
Gangway, coming through. Landing. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. It's go time.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Huh? Loud. Been waiting.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Ready to roll.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Kaboom, baby!
SCV.
Add-on complete.
Run, Banshee, run!
SCV ready.
Run! Oh.
It's about
Insufficient
it's go time.
This better be good.
insufficient Vespine gas.
What's our target?
Great job.
Oh, it's on.
Been waiting on you.
Let's have a blast.
Oh, I never had.
Insufficient upgrade
Mining now.
complete.
Go ahead.
I don't know if I can
Insufficient
pull the boys,
Vespine
honestly.
gas. Insufficient Vespine add-on. Not enough mineral research.
Armed and ready.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough
Swapping an
minerals.
Templar, so I probably shouldn't pull the boys.
Research complete. Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
This way.
Not enough minerals.
Oh,
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
By the number.
Mineral field depleted.
He's actually still gonna lose this game.
No.
What? Do you see what I see, my friends?
it's on.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust.
Mayday! Mayday! All the ball. What's our
This better be
Somebody, give me a
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for
good. Want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
Oh, it's on.
Nah, I don't have enough.
Not enough minerals.
Storm is too much.
Not enough minerals.
I can maybe try and get a Ghost Academy out.
Ready for dust off. Understood.
Oh my! Where did these guys come from?
Talk to me. Now what?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Did he? The 4th base against the 2 base all in. Yeah, let's not play CC first. It's not good. But like I said, I don't mind losing because I play CC first. I just didn't expect it to be that bad. But then again, like, it was kind of unfortunate how he just took out our bunker. Because like the tank was barely not in range. Still though, a little bit annoying of a loss. Classic, they take a 4th base against the 2 base all in. Big IQ plays. Well, the thing is, if they probe scout, it's already terrible for you. Like, if they don't pro scout, it's like okay. But as soon as they scout, it's like bad already. Because then they literally cannot make any mistake. Anything is going to be good. They can take a 3rd, they can be aggressive. Like, anything will do it. Because like CC first is like really not good. Because Terran economy is the slowest, so like by going CC first, you slow down. Or you're playing to your weakness, which is like a slow economy. Terran benefits a lot from efficiency and taking it step by step. So first you get a Reaper for scouting, then you put down the CC, then you try and gather information, you slowly add production, that kind of stuff. You consistently make SCVs. Terran is not the race to just like throw down a CC and like go like macro heavy. I mean, they don't really have to confirm that Terran has a third one. They can defend two base one and a 4 base. But I see a lot of times it loses them the game is they don't react. Well, Marine first expansion is fine too. You just need something to like put on pressure, essentially. You can't just like go for the macro version. And it only is not like fun to play when they don't scout. Then it's fun to play. Because I can even play mech with CC first. That's the nice thing about CC first. You can somewhat play mech. Because you can like go speed Banshee tech. You have like more gas. Because you take double gas with CC first. So like the advantage of CC first is like you have a little bit more gas. Like earlier. Without like having less minerals. But that really doesn't make up for anything. I just do it for entertainment, for content. That's my reasoning. I would never play it in a tournament though. Unless I'm like 100% sure my opponent is not gonna scout, then I can see me go CC first. But even then, I don't think it's good. Like, even if you get a hallucination in your base and they see, oh, the Terran wants CC first, I still think it's not good for you. Because they're just gonna take, like, an Nexus, like, 3 minutes into the game if you do that. And then what do? Well, nothing. But it's fun.
Not enough minerals.
So let's play it again. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna play it again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
But we might do like some triple CC shenanigans.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I should maybe play more
Not enough
series, to be
minerals.
honest, because like I do want to gain a little bit of MMR, but then again I'm playing like all these low MMR people and playing barcode toss, like it's not a very pleasant like litter experience, so it feels like it doesn't really matter what I do.
What's going on?
We can also have some fun then.
Additional supply depots required.
Thank you, Amino X, for the
Not enough
resub.
minerals.
SCV ready.
There aren't many fun builds though, because most of them are so bad that I really don't want to play them. So I might just play a regular game here. I just can't think of like anything fun, basically.
SCV ready.
Like, fun gets beaten by Blink Stalkers every game, so no fun allowed.
Huh? Bad news.
So let's just play normal.
SCV ready.
He's not scouting. Awesome. Protoss doesn't need to
Not
scout
enough
anymore.
minerals.
They're just gonna get a sentry anyways.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me.
Not enough.
I don't
minerals.
really want to all in the Protoss because
Not
like
enough
I don't want to
minerals.
give them like any sort of practice, if that makes sense.
Not enough minerals.
So I'm like kind of not willing to go pull the boys. I think it would give me a
Not
pretty good
enough
win rate, even
minerals.
against like the lower MMR tosses.
Not enough minerals.
But at the
Not
same
enough
time, they might
minerals.
like get practice out of it. It's kind of annoying. Like the best thing you can do
Not
is
enough
probably pull the
minerals.
boys, yes. But I don't really want to do that because I'm just gonna give my opponent like practice against it. So then it works less in like tournaments where it's like more important to do it. So I'm still trying to figure out how to play normal, but
Additional supply depots
Our
required.
dreams get shattered every game. We try and play normal.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Actually, an adapt for scouting, interestingly enough.
This better be top. Light it up. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting. SCV
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah, I'm waiting.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Daylight's burning. You gonna get. Go ahead. This
Ready for dust off.
gangway. Coming.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Light it up.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for you got channels clear, boss.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
Comms open.
Life flight
Come
here.
on,
Supply
son.
depots required.
Talk to me.
He's not in position.
Armed and ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to roll out.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm forever supply block this game.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
And
ready.
Terranville's always
Not
so
enough
tight, man. It's so, like, for me it's
Not
like so
enough
hard not getting supply block.
Not enough.
Because it feels like I'm always like so poor. I can't constantly produce, make units,
Not
and build
enough
supply
minerals.
depots at the same time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Can't rally the tank here, which is an... Oh, I can. Perfect. Never mind then.
Not enough minerals.
Then it's pretty perfect building placement.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So like, for example, like this build would be a good one to pull SCVs with. If I went for like a faster stim, that is.
Not enough minerals.
But I went for like the
Not
macro
enough
version of
minerals.
this build. Wait, what is the Cyclone still doing here? Please come back home. I need you. Well, I don't really need you, but you're very valuable.
Landing zone.
This better be good.
So
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'd like to keep you with me.
Ready.
Let's roll.
You know, I always
Not
see a
enough
Cyclone like
minerals.
the same as like a
Not
siege
enough
tank, so
minerals.
I don't really want to like throw away a tank that easily. So I like my Cyclone. Let's not go for the drop. This medevac has a lot of energy. It's actually somewhat useful,
Go, go, go.
It's about to get heavy.
somewhat valuable as well. Some might say.
This better.
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Research. Not enough minerals.
We're just going.
No, this better be. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Just gonna stim.
Oh, it's on.
Been waiting on you. Armed. By the
Got no patience.
You gonna give me armed and ready. Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
It's about to get heavy.
Who wants some?
Got a target in mind.
Additional supply.
Okay, I think we can commit.
Research complete. Research complete.
Taking some fire here.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
This better be good.
Oh, it's on.
Ready for dust off.
No, he just had no units. This position there is nice. They shouldn't take that third, probably. After watching Clem versus Reyna, I hope they don't make goes for Supply and Liberators as well. You saw that? That was ridiculous. The early storm builds? Well, any build is good. There's nothing that I would say like sucks Azotos. You can play whatever you want. No, I don't like Ice Bath. Would love to see a cheese fall. No, can't. Reyna's mistakes in that game. I didn't see the start of the game, but I feel like if the Terran plays this perfect, there isn't much that the Zerg can do. It then depends on the map, and the way that Clem played it, the map looked pretty good for Terran. But yeah, the moment like the Terran plays perfect, I don't think Zerg can do anything. And Clem literally played perfect. Like, when people look at a game like that, they underestimate how good Clem basically is. And Reyna was trying very hard with like Niduses everywhere and stuff like that, but he really couldn't out multitask Clem. But like what Clem did is like in that game it was pretty magical, like not gonna lie. It was insane. Like, we could rewatch that game. I think it'd be worth it. Then I could also see the start. Let's do that, actually. That sounds like a fun plan. Let's rewatch Clem vs. Reyna. That one map. Because, like, that was fun. Like, that was peak StarCraft, in my opinion. I want to see it again. Do they have the VODs? I hope they do. Do they have the VODs? They should have them, right? That would really suck. Even for them, I think, if they don't have...
Hey,
oh my god. If they don't have the VOD, they do. So here, this game... I didn't watch the other games, to be honest, but I'm not gonna watch it because you probably saw them, right? So I'm not gonna go over them. I didn't see them, but whatever. It didn't seem like they were... Let's quickly go over them. Like, you see roaches, I don't like that. Okay, first game wasn't that interesting. Second game was also not very interesting. This was interesting. Let's speed it up in the beginning a little bit and then slow it down later on. This, in my opinion, was probably one of the most skilled Terran games that I've ever seen. This game was legit crazy to me. Because I play against like people like Reyna that do like the Nidus lurker shenanigans. But this game to me was absolutely crazy. Because like legit like Clem just played super well. And if the Terran plays this perfect, I do think that it's the superior race, basically. Like, if you play Terran like Clem did in this game, like, you're gonna be, like, winning against Zerg. Because Terran is the more cost-efficient race against Zerg, so it's very difficult for the Zerg to match that if the Terran plays as good as like Clem. So let's see what he did, because I didn't see the beginning actually. I saw that Clem was behind in this game. I want to see the beginning here. I saw that Clem was actually somewhat behind. When I tuned in, I was like, oh yeah, Reyna is winning. But then got into the late game, and then it started to look better and better for Clem suddenly. Yeah, against Zerg you have many openings. Like TVZ makes a lot of sense. Like TVZ is a very well balanced matchup, I think. TVZ just makes sense. Like Zerg does get bullied a little bit, I always like to say, but they can make up for it because they have better economy, you know. Like Zerg expands faster, that kind of stuff. So to be honest, I wouldn't even mind being a Zerg player against Terran at least. I think the matchup is fun for both. If it's like bio versus, yeah, bio. If it's mech, then I think it depends on the level. I think mech can be sometimes annoying for Zerg. You see the third hatchery with the Reaper, why don't you attack it? Because the Reaper doesn't have a lot of DPS. Like the Reaper tickles the hatch. It doesn't make a difference whether it's like hurt or not. Oh, yeah, like Reyna defends here very well. I think we can slow it down now, like in a little bit, when the first Submarine's out. Okay, so this was a great start. Like the hatchery regenerates over time as well, so if you tickle it with the Reaper, then it's gonna regenerate anyways. And if you like attack it with the Reaper, the Zerglings can move across the map. That's why. Like you can do like a Bly move where they send the 6 Zerglings or 4 Zerglings across the map, and they come to your side of the map before you have a Hellion out. And then it's like really annoying. Okay, yeah, like Reyna, this is like roughly when I tuned into the game, I believe. Like Reyna does come out ahead in the opening here. And he skips the Baneling Nest. This is what I didn't realize for the majority of the game. I don't understand why he's skipping the Baneling Nest, to be honest with you. I think skipping Bane Nest is kind of weird, in my opinion. Like, sure, Banelings got nerfed, but I still think they're absolutely necessary against Terran. Like, how would he defend an Atrax, for instance? Like, this has to be something that he specifically does against Clem, maybe? But, like, how would he defend, like, a freaking Atrax, for instance? With, like, Circling Hydra? Like, no. I think this is somewhat weird for Reyna. Like, I can only see this being good against, like, Clem, in this case. But yeah, this setup is pretty good for him. He's getting good upgrades. He has, like, a 4th base. Clem can't really do anything. And now, like, the normal TVZ starts. No, like, he didn't misread this. No. There was also standard Hellion Banshee opening. There was nothing to misread. So it's a standard Hellion Banshee. It's a standard drop play. Does Clem already have the 4th base? Or why is he going up to 8 barracks already? How come he already has 8 barracks? He already has a 4th base? Hold on, what? Is this an Atrax from Clem with, like, a late 4th base? This is kind of weird what Clem is doing, honestly. He's not getting a 4th base, but he's going up to 8 barracks. Okay. He's kind of, like, taking a book out of Maru here. That's interesting. I didn't pay attention to that little detail. But yeah, like, Reyna here is in a nice position, right? Like, he has so many drones. He has, like, good upgrades. He's not gonna die to the pressure. Like, Reyna in this game, he had a good start. He's in a good position. If I was playing the game, I'd be super desperate already. Like, I would not like to play this game. I'd be like, terrified here. Like, not mentally, but, like, for me, like, 9 out of 10 times I lose here. At this stage of the game. Probably 10 out of 10 times I lose here. Maybe 1 out of 20 times I win in this kind of situation. Where it feels like I'm just behind and I'm playing, like, standard bio. So we're gonna have to pay attention, like, how Clem did it here. So he's gonna obviously try and fight off creep. He's gonna try and deny the last base that Reyna wants to take, so that's the 5th base. And as long as he keeps Reyna on 4 base, that's, like, the best he can do right now. I don't think he can hope for anything else. That's, like, the best he can hope for. which is not good because he's only on 3 base himself, so this in itself sucks. He would love to even do more than that. I do wonder if he realized that like there's no banelings, or if he's like kind of tunnel visioning and not realizing there are like any banes. I mean, now there's lurkers, so there's gonna be some splash, but I'm still surprised by this playstyle. I'm personally not a big fan of like skipping banes, even against like Clem, I think, because banes are so annoying to deal with in general. So we see a little push through the center here with a tank and a bunch of Widow Mines. And he's just posturing, but this posture is like, he's getting outmined, you know, so... Like, I don't think Clem is happy yet, but like, you see it, like this army. Like right here, you see like this Terran army. Man, I can't pause the game. You see this Terran army, like, he doesn't have many medevacs, he doesn't have like many tanks. He basically only has like Marines. I do think banelings would have been good in this game, basically. I do think in this game banelings would have been good. That's just my opinion. I don't know if I'm right or not, but I mean, we don't see any Zergs besides Reyna in this game that skips banelings. I would have not skipped banelings, that's my opinion. That might be the reason Reyna is a little bit struggling here and there later on. But yeah, this is, like, after this I was like, okay, this is looking fantastic for Reyna. This is fantastic for Reyna. Like, look at this. Here I was like, okay, this game, like, Reyna has it, right? Like, if we look at the game here, like, this was fantastic. We're ahead as a Zerg here. We're outmining the Terran completely. The Terran is not even maxed. The Terran doesn't even have, like, a lot of, like, quality. He mainly has, like, Widow Mines and Marines and, like, some empty medevacs. Like, this is great. We have like a good upgrade timing. We have Vipers and Lurkers. We're controlling well, like Reyna's never sloppy. This is great. Creep, it kind of sucks. I think that's sometimes one of Reyna's biggest issues, like his creep threat. For some reason, it's like lacking a lot of times. But I think it's because he's focusing on more important things. Like his army not getting caught, so I can understand if he's like lacking the creep sometimes. Like when he's playing against me, a lot of times the entire map is like covered in creep, so. But when you're playing Clem, it looks different. The Clem effect. People just play worse against Clem, I tell you. They're like so traumatized by Clem that they just play worse. Anyways, we see like a ghost push here. I also think here like banelings would be nice, because like Lurkers, like I'm not sure if like Lurkers are the reason Reyna lost the game, because I think Lurkers are super strong. But in a little bit you're gonna see really like what Clem is made of. And when I was looking at it, like it like kind of blew my mind, because like it looked like such perfect play. So we're gonna see the Nidus here coming up soon. And the play is to like Nidus and get Lurkers in the mineral line. And there we go, we see a bunch of Niduses. So right now like the plan is going to be to throw down a bunch of Nidus. And then we're going to try and get the Lurkers in place. And yeah, I mean Clem defends the Nidus CC really easily. Which even paying attention, like look at how many Niduses go down. Even paying attention to all of this while like not losing control of your army, while having your hotkeys like not messed up. So first defense, flawless. I guarantee you, like if Reyna did that against any other Terran, including myself, a lot of times like the game is over there. Like against me, I would have lost right there. The game would have been over there for me. I would have F2'd at some point. I would have not have any units in place. And it continues. There's the Banshee though, immediately in position. There's that one Nidus that might go up. Let's see how he's gonna handle that. So one Nidus is actually gonna go up, and yeah, like I can tell you from my experience. Oh, he's actually gonna unload, but yeah, defend it. From my experience, like if I play these kind of games, this is where it ends for me, you know, like I'm like that now. it's so hard to defend these Nidases, especially against like someone like Reyna. And Reyna did not do a poor job in that game. He actually did a very good job so far in this game. So like now it's gonna slow down the game a lot. And Clem actually got himself in a manageable position now. Like he has traded pretty well. He's still kind of down a base, but he's doing as well as he can, pretty much. Another knight is going up. Let's see if Clem finds it out. Oh, he's not gonna see it. There's nothing inside anyways. There's something happening in the bottom observer. So we see a little bit pressure over here. Then we see an army over there. And this army kind of getting F2'd awkwardly. That was not perfect, but this is what I mean with like Terran. Like this kind of game is so hard. Now like suddenly Knight is everywhere again. Like how in the world are you able to defend against this, man? Like not F2ing, not having like I would have F2'd 10 times and this Knight would have gone up. This is so tough. Even for someone like Mauro, I feel like this would have been so hard here. Another Knight is going up. He's attacking here at the same time. Obviously, this one is not going to be a clean defense. This is really ugly. But he's still making the best out of it. Snipes down some lurkers while still defending the Knights at the same time. That's like the crazy thing. Like, I would love to see Clem's first person here because it has to be insane. Like, he's doing all of this. Like, look at this clean micro against, like, the lurkers. How methodical he's taking out one lurker at a time, basically. And then at the same time, he has to make sure he doesn't F2. Because the moment you F2, these Nidases are going to be pesky. And, like, you know how crazy hard it is to, like, hotkey your army properly while not F2ing. While keeping some units at the main base against the Nidases. Man, like, I don't know how to do this. Like, I always fail. So far, pretty clean game, but I guarantee you it's gonna get even, like, crazier, it feels like. This game is... I saw most of it. It's gonna get even crazier here. So we see a little ghost push, and even here, think, like, here, Banelings would be really good. Like, I think maybe the lurkers... like, I would have liked to see, like, non-lurker play at this point, maybe. Because, like, you see Clem's micro, he's actually taking out the lurkers. And this is the crazy part. Look at the main. At the same time, you can't see it because of my camera. At the same time, there's a Nidus happening. So he's doing all of this. And at the same time, I think the camera is going to go there now. So all of this, and then at the same time, this is happening. Any Terran player will realize how hard it is to defend, like, frickin'... like lurkers in the entirety of your main with like liberators. He's essentially controlling right now like 2 armies at the same time. And both he defended flawlessly. He did like trade really well over here. And he also just casually dealt with the Nidus in the main while not losing anything, really. Like, this moment right there was already kind of insane, wasn't it? Like, you have to play like yourself in order to realize how hard this is. To like keep up with all these random lurkers and Niduses and stuff. Because like look at all these siege units as well. Like the Woodermines that you have to unburrow, the lurkers you have, the liberators you have to unburrow, the marines you have to stim. Like every unit has an ability. That's always like the annoying thing about playing Terran. It's like every unit kind of like needs to siege or like you need to stim it so it's useful. It's not really the emu phrase. And yeah, somehow he took out a base. He defended against the Nidus flawlessly. And he's just in a good position. Now we see a crazy lurker attack over here, but we have more than enough liberators. Very well sieged on top of it, and nothing to fear. It's like, how do you break this? Well, you don't. Even kills the changelings, very nice. It's so pesky to kill these changelings. A bunch more Niduses like coming up here, but don't even have to look at them. They're gonna get defended, right? Like, sieging forward those liberators while defending the Nidus in itself is impressive. Like, at the same time, there's like stuff going on in the main, I think. But the observer doesn't really show. See, like at the same time, he was like sieging liberators on top of a Nidus and also like pulling bio on top of a Nidus. And at the same time, he also has to deal with this. Splits his lurkers for the snipes. You also see like Reyna unburrow and burrow into the Nidus again. And now he's getting actually the Baneling Nest. That's when I realized that like Reyna didn't have a single Baneling this game. It's kind of insane. Clem's army is essentially Liberator, Mine, Ghost. I find that very fascinating, that kind of army. It's a lot of Ghosts, it's Liberators, and it's a bunch of Widow Mines. So we're gonna see a nerf on Widow Mines, Ghost, and Liberators. Okay, another knight is coming up in the main, but Clem is ready. No, he's not. Hello? This is like the first Nidus that he kind of completely missed. So there's gonna be some lurkers coming into his base. But then he's quick to react. Liberators get on top. Like, this is just so clean, you know? It's like, Reyna has to evacuate. He didn't even kill the barracks. The barracks lifted and made a reactor. Still has this army over here, which is kind of zoning Reyna's army. So once again, we're controlling like multiple armies at the same time. We're defending a Nidus, and we're also making sure, look at that split, beautiful. We're also making sure that our bio doesn't get hurt, like our main army, if you want to say. Lurkers over here. Like, you realize how difficult it is. I can't emphasize enough. There's a Liberator coming to rescue, but even like this is like a little side quest you have to do, which is so taxing. Like, even this little side quest you have to do here against like the freaking Lurkers. Like, it's so difficult. Like, managing your control groups, your macro. Like, look at Clem's macro. He's, like, constantly producing as well. He's never missing a beat. And he's never sloppy. Like, when was the last time in this game that you saw, like, oh my god, that was sloppy by Clem? No. Everything here is, like, flawless. He hasn't lost a base. He keeps on expanding. He's killing even Reyna's, like, bases here and there. He's denying this. There's a bunch of... Wow, that's a lot of Vipers. Here, he gets Parasitic Bomb, but doesn't really matter. He's probably going to repair those, I assume. Please, Clem, repair those. That'd be great. Ling run by here. The Observer has a hard time catching all of this, even. Has to deal with the Ling run by. Has to deal with another Nidus. Has to lift that command center. Has to lower the depots. Has to make sure that, like, his... What is that? 6 base doesn't get hurt. I would not like to play this game, let me tell you that much. These Hydras are kind of sloppy running into all these Liberators. And Reyna's actually running out of gas. And now, the crazy thing about this game is like the worker count of Clem. The crazy thing here is like how low Clem's worker count is, and he's not rebuilding them. I find that very fascinating, that he's not rebuilding any SCVs right now. He's on 36, which is pretty low. And he's actually not rebuilding any of those. I think that's a little bit weird, I thought. But he does have a lot of command centers, and he's maxed out. And like the higher army supply with like the Ghost nerf. Once again, look at this. Like this Nidus, man. This is like the saddest Nidus in the world. I can't believe I say that, but like it's getting freaking like sieged on by like 2 Liberators already. See another Zergling run by over here. Some Widow Mines that are nicely in position. Having these Widow Mines is huge, because they don't need any attention. Has another Liberator on top of this Nidus, has another Bio Squad over here. It's like... Bro, like, what am I seeing? Like, if I was, like, watching this game, I'd be complaining about how broken Terran is, but, like... You know how difficult this is, like... This looks like multiple players. This looks like it's like an Arkan mode game, you know? It's like watching an Arkan mode game here. It's like 2 players playing a single game. Here we have an army. No sloppy micro, even getting the snipes on some of the lurkers. He's expanding. He's macroing. Like, you see that Clem has really good macro because he's only making it, he's like making 3 units because he's already maxed. But, like, he's always making units. So, like, if Clement loses 1 unit, bam, he insta-remakes it. Like, pay attention. So here we have a Bio Squad. He's making 2 Liberators and a Ghost right now. He's maxed out. So here we have a Bio Squad. He engages. He already built another Marine. Build another Marine. And then builds 3 Ghosts. Widowmine Liberator. Maxed again. Like, instant. Instant produce. Like, his macro. Like, people always say his micro. But, like, his macro is maybe even better than his micro. If not both. It's just insane. Look at the production tab. He's getting a planetary. We're getting another command center. We're getting a tech lab for something that we built or lost. There's a Nidus that we have to keep up with. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. These Niduses are not going to do any damage. Clem is on top of them. There's never going to be a Nidus that goes up. He has Sensor Tower everywhere. Like, bro, how do you beat this guy in, like, TVZ when he plays like that? I mean, it depends on the map as well. But, like, how would you beat that? Like, that legit looks, like, crazy. There's a couple lurkers here, which would already, like, distract me personally a lot. Like, Clem doesn't care. That's the Infesta hit squad, very nice. This is interesting. Oh, what the hell? He's attacking. Oh, okay, now he's gonna get fungled. So, like, this is the first, I wouldn't say sloppy moment. But, like, this is, like, just a sneaky play by Reyna, and really nicely done. So, even after all that Clem has done, like, now you would say, like, oh, this is not looking great. And yeah, like, this was actually good for Reyna. That was really terrifying. Like, even after all of this, like, Clem, like, this game is still somewhat even, right? That's, like, the crazy thing. Even after everything that has gone down, this game is still somewhat even. Like, this game would have ended, like, multiple times for me, basically. Well, for, like, Clem, it's, like, even at this point, it's still gonna be a hard-fought victory. He's done so many good things, but it's still gonna come down to, like, oh, one fungal can change everything. Basically. So, like, I'm looking at this as a pro myself, and I'm like, how can I keep up with this, guys? Like, what am I supposed to do? I died to, like, the first Nidus. Like, Clem has defended, like, 20 Niduses already. Is insane skill being displayed here, for sure. Okay, so it slowed down a little bit. Clem is expanding, Reyna is, like, kind of chilling. So now, like, Clem has split the map very nicely because Reyna needs to take the right side of the map, which is actually really difficult. So, like, taking out that corner base is difficult, taking out that gold base is difficult, taking out, or, like, it's very hard for Reyna to take one of Clem's bases, so. Like, the longer the game goes, the better it is for the Terran. And that's, like, the crazy thing about this game, how, like, Clem was able to draw out this game so long that, like, it's getting to the point where Reyna desperately needs an expansion of Clem. But the longer this goes without Reyna mining from Clem's side of the map, the easier it is for Clem to, like, mine out the map and split it in half. And if you split the map in half as a Terran, you should win because Terran trades more efficiently. If we look at the resources lost tab here, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see, like, a major difference in the resources lost. We see Reyna, like, really concentrating whole this army over here. By the way, why did he not take out the rock towers? I feel like he should probably do that to take out, like, some of the minerals. I think you should always take out the rock tower. Here he tried flanking again. He's getting a nice jump, but it's still not good enough. Pay attention to Clem's worker count. We're only down to 28 now. So, like, that's something very important to note. How Clem in this situation, when the map, like, is already, like, 30-minute long. So, like, most of the map is, like, getting to the point where it's, like, mining out. And Clem, he has 28 SCVs. So, like, his army supply is, like, insanely high. And I think that's the key for him to, like, win this game. Because, like, this game has gone on for so long that you don't need many SCVs. Like, he has essentially 3 bases to mine from. And he only really needs the gas income. Because he has mules. And maybe a couple more SCVs. So, because of how long this game has already gone, because of how much we have seen already here in this game, Clem doesn't even need that many workers now. This was, once again, you see how difficult it is to keep up as a Terran even. Like, this was terrible for Clem. Like, absolutely terrible. This would have happened like 10 times to me. Like, in moments like these, suddenly Terran doesn't look so imba anymore, basically. So it really comes down to the player. Like, you can see, because it's like the first time you see something sloppy happening in this game, like the Ghost, they are getting surrounded, that Clem has played pretty perfect up to that point. And obviously mistakes like that will always happen with how much is going on in this game. So it's insane that they only started happening now. He's even trying to expand over here, which he doesn't even need to. Like, he's out expanding the Zerg at this point. It's kind of insane. Like, he's technically out expanding him, because you're not supposed to take that base now. You're supposed to wait a little bit longer, I feel like, until you mine out some of that base. But Clem is like, so, like, this is kind of a BM command center. It's kind of a BM command center, to put it like that. Even manages the queens over here, no problem. And now Reyna is getting kind of desperate at this point, because, like, taking out this PF is really difficult, or really expensive rather. It's not that difficult, but it's super expensive. So this is like the cost efficiency, and at this point it's getting really hard for Reyna to do anything, because the map is slowly getting mined out. And once again, look at the SCV count. Clem is down to 14 SCVs. It's one of the reasons I thought this game was very fascinating, because you see, like, Clem is not rebuilding those SCVs. He also, did you see that? Right there, by the way. He intentionally picked up the Ghost there. Look at this. He manually selected the Ghost to pick them up in the medevac. Because the Ghost is obviously the most valuable. Separates one Ghost to go for a nuke. Or a snipe. Archon mode player, by the way. We're watching an Archon mode game here. Snipe some banelings because it's cost efficient. Sniping a baneling is not bad. Still has that little squad over there. Just has the medevac so you can always evacuate. But yeah, this base was just bait. Like, I don't think he was thinking that he could get this up. He just had a command center there, so like, might as well, you know. But yeah, like, now it's getting to the point where the map is like mining out, and when the map is mining out and the Zerg has a 200 supply army of like Ling Baning Hydra, I think it's getting like really difficult for the Zerg now. Especially if the Terran somehow is only on 18 SCVs as well. Like, that army supply of Clem is absolutely insane. And like, Reyna doesn't even have that many banelings, does he? How many banelings do we have? And now Clem is even denying this base over here, which he's out expanding the Zerg, by the way, which should not happen. Has an army over here as well because of how big the army supply is. And he's always paying attention, so it's very hard for Reyna to engage and trade there, because he's always going to be cost inefficient. And then we're going to see... I mean, now the game slows down because Reyna, he doesn't have many options, and Clem, like, he just has to sit there. Like, he doesn't need to do anything. Reyna does not have the bottom base, so at this point, like, Clem can just sit there and, like, it's like whatever. See a fungal over there. Pretty good fungals, but not that amazing, because that's like 1/3 of Clem's army, and he even picks up the other half. So like, even those fungals were obviously not good enough, because it's like 1/3 of Clem's actual army. With all the Widow Mines and Lips that he has sieged in the background. He can just lift off the command center, and yeah, at this point it's going to be game over. The macro. Now he's also remaking SCVs, by the way. I think it's because he just took the new base, so he's like, might as well make some now. Because that base is fresh. And he's only at 25 SCV, so I think 25 is like good number for like still having like at least 2 mining bases. Yeah. And at this point, Like I said, Clem does not have to do anything. I think he realizes that he's just winning super hard now, so he's gonna go for it. But yeah, this game is essentially over now. Somehow Reyna got absolutely cooked in the end. Yeah, kind of insane, I think, because a lot of people will look at that game and be like, man, like Terran is so broken, but I think this game is a great example on like what a perfect Terran looks like, because that was, man, so hard. I can't emphasize that enough. I think I've pointed it out enough. It was really difficult to like manage for the Terran player. And I mean, if the Terran plays like that, like what can the Zerg really do? Not much, I guess. Clem is better than Maru? Well, I think he's been better than Maru for a long time. Well, not a long time, honestly. It's not even been a year since he's better than Maru. They're both really good. It's hard to say, like, I would love to see Clem's Protoss against Maru. I think that'd be like the most exciting matchup that we could have right now. Like, is there any more hype matchup than like Maru against like Clem's Protoss? I don't think there is. We've seen Clem versus Cyril. We've seen like Maru against Cyril. I don't think that's gonna be hyped. Yeah. Okay, let's go for another game. I think the Lurker play is like too reliant on like the Terran not seeing an either. So I think Lurkers against Clem seem like not a mistake, but like he seems very good against Lurkers. I think for Reyna it could have been easier for him to just aim with Clem with like Limbaling Hydra or something. Oh, nice against Mana. He's improved a lot over the last 6 months. So I'm happy to practice against such strong player.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
My birds are
minerals.
excited as well.
What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
By the way, I think I might not stream tomorrow. I might take a day off tomorrow. I'll decide on whether like today is a long stream or not. I think today we're just gonna stream for like 5 hours again, so
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
just so you know already.
Not enough minerals.
Probably not streaming tomorrow,
Not
I
enough
think.
Minerals.
I'll take a day off and
Not
then be
enough
back on
minerals.
Sunday.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'll make up my mind depending on how the stream goes. But right now the plan is
SCV ready.
to stream like 4 or 5 hours again and then, yeah. Locked in? Yeah. Don't worry.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Don't worry, I'm locking in. Against superior players, I'm always really eager to play. Because I can only learn, like I can only win from these games.
Move it. Huh? In the rear with the...
Base is under attack.
What's going on? Yeah. Bad news? We hear you.
Command center upgrade complete.
Might be
Not
able to
enough
kill the
minerals.
probe here.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The probe could be like here now.
Not enough minerals.
Nah, I'm not gonna get it then.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I think the probe is like here now, or it's gonna go back into my main.
On the way. Done. Nothing I
Okay, I think it might have gone back into our
Add-on
main, so I'm
complete.
gonna have to wait for the
Additional
swap.
supply.
Because he might try and block my add-on. Oh no. Okay, that was close.
Gat from above. SCV ready. What's it? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
A sentry!
minerals.
Yay!
SCV ready.
There's the sentry, guys! Yay!
What's going on?
Command center upgrade.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Son, show me who you want. Comms open.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Check. Coordinates or what?
I'm listening.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Got. Gangway. Coming.
Ready for dust
Fighting
off.
his tech.
SCV ready.
Life flight? Now what?
Comms open.
Where's the... Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Oh.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
This build is complicated, man.
Ready for...
Big job. SCV ready.
Dropping off.
This better be. SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
Who wants some?
Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Now what? ETA?
I can't build here.
Not
Hey,
enough
we're
minerals.
going quick. High Templars, it looks like.
Wait, no.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Go, go,
minerals.
go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for pickup?
This better be good. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm in deep.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
It's about to get
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Go, go, go.
Ready for pickup?
Oh,
Where's the
it's on.
emergency?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Wait, now. Life flight? Somebody, get me out of this
SCV ready.
mess. Confirm.
Okay, somehow we're able to escape.
Oh, it's on. Let's have a blast.
But we're already up against 1,000,000 High Templars.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals required. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
Life flight?
Additional supply depots required.
dust off.
Huh?
Additional supply.
What's
I
up?
can't build goals, as you can see. I have no money.
Not enough minerals. Research upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
That's a funny
Research
observer position.
complete.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Command.
Oh my.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Add-on mineral field completed.
They have like 10 storms! And I clicked on my CC so my bio stopped moving. I hate when that happens. But yeah. Energy overcharge, they just build fast high temples, they have like 10 storms. You saw I had to get Medivacs out, I couldn't get Ghost out. Even if I get Ghost out, he has a Warp Prism, keep in mind, so you can just juggle. It's like Ghosts are not really gonna do a whole lot. They're just the bonus.
Not enough minerals.
But he was very all in, so like I should have won that game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, we know how hard it is. Especially against like players that have improved over like the last 6 months, like Mana.
Minerals.
Mana has gotten really good again, so it's like really
Not
tough to
enough
beat these
minerals.
players.
Not enough minerals.
Gotta try a little bit harder to have a chance.
SCV ready.
But all jokes aside, like that game was not too bad.
Not enough minerals.
It's yours.
We just
not
have
enough
to
minerals.
split our army against the High Templars there. Which it
Additional
is possible,
supply
like in that
depots.
game I should not have lost. It's just a little unfortunate, like that
Not
the
enough
observer was there,
minerals.
that I didn't split my army, that I was like preoccupied with
Not
like
enough minerals.
the macro, like even the macros is a hard thing.
SCV ready.
But I should have known. I should have known he was gonna push.
Huh?
I should have kept the tanks like at least siege or something. That kind of stuff.
SCV ready.
But yeah, it's hard. When you go up against the superior race, it's hard. Really hard.
In the rear. SCV ready. Big jump. Huh? What? SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead.
The funny thing is I even knew exactly what he was playing, basically.
Yo. What? Big jump.
Still
In
couldn't
the
handle
rear
it.
with the- Go ahead. What's going on? Right, huh? Ah, big
Because they just have like 10 storms like so early in the game.
in the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? The Grim Reaper.
Not enough minerals.
Certainly. Hold.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Fear the
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Bad news.
Additional supply depots required.
Let's do this. It's on. Got something for me. Huh? What's it worth? Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh. What? You want something? Yes, indeed. SCV ready. Big. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I did see the Twilight, so it's okay.
Bad.
Command center.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
chest.
I'm gonna focus a little bit more
Not enough.
because it seems like even against mana I nowadays have to play against him like a
Add-on
GSL champion.
complete.
So I'm gonna try and focus a little bit more in this game,
Not
just so that we can beat the superior player, like mana.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Ready for
Not
dust
enough
off.
minerals.
Gangway. Coming.
Not enough minerals.
Got a target in mind.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Talk.
You gonna get
Where's the emergency?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Man, every single unit over here, really?
SCV ready. This better be good.
He has blink already.
Go ahead.
Sad.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
By the
You got coordinates? Cyclone.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
I got my.
Speak, been waiting on you.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yeah?
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
We can use some help here.
Engine screaming.
We can use some help here.
Additional supply depots.
I got this.
Unacceptable landing zone.
We can use some help here. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
It's about to get heavy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not
This
enough
game he didn't go
minerals.
for the fast storm, it seems.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Will do.
Kaboom, baby.
Add-on complete.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Say the word.
Not enough minerals. Not
Let's have a blast.
Should have used my map pack to know what strategy he's going for this game. Oh, look at what he's doing, guys. Do you see what he's doing? Taking a 4th base against the 2 base all in.
Not enough
The classic.
minerals.
The gold standard.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy.
Who wants? By the number. You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Just
Now what?
While having a warp prism on my base as
Not
well.
enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Research.
Ready for dust off.
Research. Not enough
let's have a
minerals.
blast.
Your forces are under attack.
While dancing with the stalkers over here.
This better be good.
Oh, it
Who wants some?
Upgrade complete.
You gonna
Talk.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Not enough minerals.
go, go, go? Who wants some?
Let's have a blast.
Our SCVs are not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Research complete.
Armed and ready.
Not enough.
Grand Reaper. Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Like, bro, legit, how do you lose that game? Like, Like Protoses are like 10 IQ, right?
Armed and ready.
He might not lose.
Rescue gas.
Keep in mind.
Who wants some? We could use some help here.
Not enough energy.
Go, go, go!
Ready for dust off.
Not enough mineral. Mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
I don't know why I have
Not
2
enough.
Reapers.
Want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
Not enough.
Gangway, coming through. SCV ready. Go, go, go! I've been waiting. You gonna
Mineral field depleted.
want a piece of me?
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. This better be good. Gangway, coming through. Who wants?
Mineral
We could use
not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here. Who wants some?
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient.
Wants some. SCV ready.
Bro, why would you try and get back here? Mining.
Boy,
Not enough minerals. Not enough
I
minerals.
can't believe he's lost this game. Like, how do you lose these games, guys? We're taking a 4 base against a 2 base all in Terran, while going double Forge, while going Colossus. Like, I don't want to complain every day, but like, am I blind? Like, am I missing something? Fourth base, double Forge, Colossus, War Prism Zealot run by. Against 2 base all in. You have to be a freaking idiot to lose in this match of Azatos. It's insane.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Let's go back to
minerals.
sim pushes. I don't like the build that I'm doing here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Will do. What's going on? In the rear. Big job, huh? Ah, go ahead. Huh? Big job, man. Ah, big job. In the rear.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Huh? Got something for me to kill.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Beautiful. What's it worth? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Okay, we're just playing
This better be
stem opening.
death from a SCV ready.
He's probably just going for the same opening as well again.
What's going on?
He's gonna see my barracks.
Ready.
Add-on complete.
I don't really need the info here
SCV ready.
because I'm going stim.
Ready to raise some hell.
And they are going sentry anyways.
SCV ready. All right.
Command center upgrade complete.
Just a regular game.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Nothing has happened yet, but I can guarantee you he's ahead in the game.
What's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Burn right. SCV ready.
You see just the forges again.
You want a piece?
Love to see the
Not enough
forges, love
minerals.
to see the storm.
Not enough minerals. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Let's roll.
Not enough.
SCV ready. I can't build here. SCV ready. Agreed. SCV ready.
Well, as long as he doesn't have a third himself, I'm okay.
Gangway.
Ready to roll there.
It's about to get heavy. SCV ready. What's it? By the numbers. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. This better be good. Yeah. Armed and ready. This better be good. Been waiting on.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Where's room? Go.
Insufficient
All good.
rescue gas.
I mean, that's as much as I can hope for.
Way. Coming through. Of course. But you want it. SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Bad news? Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Will.
Additional supply depots required.
Kaboom, baby!
Armed.
Additional supply depots required.
Now. Ready. Lifeline here.
Research
Nice recall.
complete.
SCV ready.
Terran's so imba, man. I can beat mana. Nice. Let's go.
Let's have a blast.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Perhaps I can beat him.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on it.
Kaboom, baby.
Not enough minerals.
White flight here. Stop.
Add-on complete.
I'm in a world of hurt.
We can use some help here.
Let's have a blast.
Add-on complete.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
Yeah, I guess he needs to improve even more in order to beat us today.
Insufficient best command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Not enough energy.
Ghost reporting. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost SCV ready. SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Oh,
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient.
This better be good.
Upgrade.
It's about to get heavy.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Out with it.
Let's have a
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Kaboom.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field
You want a piece of me, boy? I can't build here.
Watch your step.
You've been waiting. Armed and ready. Who wants some? Go.
insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build.
Not enough.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Why am I scanning there?
Not enough energy.
Go, go, go! So, in the rear with the gear. Roger.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ghost reporting.
Don't leave.
Give me this.
Your forces are under attack.
This better be ghost reporting. Yeesh. Out with it. Ready to blunder.
Add-on complete.
Gateway coming through.
Your forces are under attack.
Picking
Go. In the rear with the gear.
Mineral add-on complete.
Ready to blunder. Come again.
Gotta be really careful, guys.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Insufficient add-on complete.
What's going on? Huh? So, let's get to it.
Oh, I didn't realize he had an army over there.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Research complete.
Come again.
Attacking into Storm is tough. Not gonna lie.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to blunder.
Insufficient
Ready
Vespine.
to blunder. This better be
Not enough.
boy. Give me this. Coming.
Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Solo operative, right?
Command center upgrade complete.
What's up?
I hope he's gonna think this is like my 4th base.
Coming.
Insufficient Vespine
Ghost
gas.
reporting. Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ghost reporting.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Your mineral field depleted.
Solo operative.
Mineral field depleted.
You sure?
Kaboom, baby!
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder. Up with it. We can use some ready.
Mineral field.
Sick. Close one. Yeah, I beat up Protoss like mana, insane, right? I'm getting better at the game. But don't worry, these Protosses, they don't stop improving. Give him a week and he's like 2 times better than me again. Thank you, MSR Vots X. Thank you very much for the new sub. Otini, but thanks very much also for the resub there. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, the Stalkers around just won me the game, right? I mean, after that was kind of a given. The Storms nearly got me. I should be careful against the Storms. As soon as there's like one High Templar coming in from the back, it would have been really terrifying. Or it would have been, yeah, it would have been really terrifying if like, there was like, let's say another High Templar. So that was really dangerous. I need to be more careful. Thanks as well. Der Delfin, Dankeschön für den Prime Sub. I need a small toilet break, be right back. I don't think Mauer's gonna play Mortos, no. I don't think so. I think Mauer's gonna lock in more now that he's like qualified for EWC and he won Dallas. I think he's very locked into winning the tournament. So I highly doubt he's gonna play any Protoss. Or well, he can play it for fun, but like not in tournaments. Like for someone like Maurer, like the EWC is like he won Dallas, like the only big tournament we had before that one. So that means if you win in Dallas, like if you win that DreamHack, you also have a chance of like winning EWC. That's how it works. So for Maru, like I think he's like extremely eager now, and he's not gonna like mess around with like Protoss Troll at all. His toss is not bad, so. But then again, you also have to understand that like in EWC, there's not gonna be many Terrans anyways. So yeah, there's that as well. So he's probably not gonna have to play a lot of Protoss because he's only gonna play against Protoss, including Clem. TVT.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going? Bandit. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Going. SCV ready. In the rear. Big job. What's going on?
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Yeah, whatever. Yep. Let's go.
So 2 gas.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Why did I not see the factory though? I should have probably
Command center
stuck
upgrade.
around a little bit longer in the main base to confirm what I'm seeing.
The grim.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. What's it worth? Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Our SC
Okay,
insufficient
this could already be
Vespine
game over.
gas. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. I'm listening. I'm going. SCV ready.
Oh no, make the command center! Make the command center,
Grim
please.
Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? SCV ready. Got something. I'm listening. Let's go. Fear the Reaper, man.
Wait, bro went
SCV ready.
2 barracks right by himself.
On the way. Agreed. Yes, indeed. What's it worth? What? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Got something for me to get from above. Done. SCV ready. Go, go, go! Who wants some? SCV ready.
He doesn't have a command center, right? So you should just be ahead.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready.
Command center up. Base is under attack.
Coming through. SCV ready.
Yeah,
SCV
I'm
ready.
mighty okay with this.
On the way. All right. Go, go, go!
Ah, so unlucky.
SCV ready. Who wants some? This better be big. SCV ready. Fear the reaper.
Is he still here?
Gangway coming through.
Research complete.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
Not enough
Armed
minerals.
and ready. SCV
No, not enough minerals.
got something for me to kill. Done. SCV ready. This better. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Been waiting on SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
This arm you gonna been waiting on SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through. By the numbers. You gonna
Man, this guy's like so. Oh,
by the SCV ready.
so try hard.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research.
Jesus, man. There's so many Marines. And Stim. His build was so much cleaner than mine. What the hell?
Ready.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
How
Not
that?
enough minerals.
You won't Reaper Hellion, man.
Not enough.
Armed and ready.
Still had like so much good stuff in the end.
SCV ready.
I hope he doesn't realize how committed we are.
Better.
Insufficient.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Like I'm gonna super all in him while he's like gonna play super greedy, I assume.
What's going?
I'm even gonna go like
Armed and
super awkward like 6 barracks.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Ready.
Upgrade complete.
Oh man.
Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals.
go, go, go!
Not enough
Want some?
Not
I
enough
have no
minerals.
SCVs left, right? Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Wait. Talk to me.
In the rear with the
Pick.
what's going on? Piece of me,
Nah.
boy.
Not good.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Now what?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Might lose this game.
Ready.
Kind of the issue when you're playing funny builds like I did here.
Inbound.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
He's even like getting an armory.
Fueled up, ready to go.
This better be good.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
In the pipe.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gateway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here. This better be good. By the number, you want a piece of me, boy. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Gateway.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. This better be good.
Not
I'm
enough
super dead.
minerals.
And I'm losing a lot to like 5k players. Because I'm like playing such like troll strategies basically.
Not enough minerals.
GG. Like when I'm playing like constantly against people like far below my MMR, I like to use like these fun strats like 2x Reaper here. But that's the reason why I'm like losing these games, because like you can't play like that. Like no fun is allowed. You have to play like standard every game. So I can't do like these fancy like I get Stim, I get Medivacs, I skip Ravens builds. They're just kind of garbage. But like when like there's no one playing Ladder, I'm kind of like feeling it. So I tend to go for these builds and then I lose games like that. It's so bad.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like it's not a lot of fun to play Ladder when
Not enough
every game is like
minerals.
-40 and every win is like
Not enough
+5, you know.
minerals.
That's kind of it's kind of depressing. I'm getting bored of that, especially because like, yesterday I streamed a long time. I think a couple days ago I streamed like a long time. So it's more chill for me to use some like fun
Additional
strats.
supply depots.
But I really shouldn't be doing that. I should grind better, like just practice, you know, not do like silly stuff.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But then again, I'm not gonna do it because like next time I go up against someone like 600 MMR again,
Not enough
uh,
minerals.
600 MMR lower than me, I'm
Not
gonna be like,
enough
yeah, whatever.
minerals.
I'll just do 2x Reaper. I don't really care in the end, so I'm gonna keep doing it basically. What am I grinding for? Well, I mean, I wanna qualify for the EWC through the global qualifier. So I need to be in good condition for that. Oh, I could have trapped the probe, I wasn't paying attention.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? Big job, huh? Go ahead. Big job, huh? What?
This game will be more serious because like I do need to practice TVP like properly.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh wait, I need to make a depot. How about that?
Surprise.
Completely forgot about my second depot.
SCV ready. What? Yeah. What? Big job. In the rear with
Not enough.
something in the way.
It's fine
Not
because I'm
enough
actually not
minerals.
supply block.
Fair enough. What's going on? Got something for me. Go ahead. SCV ready. Certainly. All right.
Add-on complete.
On the way. Let's do this. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Death from above. What?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are
Oh, what?
attack.
The freaking adept is already here.
Go, go! We could use some help here.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Here comes the pain. What's it worth? Agreed.
Yeah, microing a Reaper against an adept is always really sad.
Not enough
So
minerals.
difficult.
Not enough minerals.
I could have gotten it, my bad.
This better. This better.
Now we're just playing sloppy. Like, now we're not losing because we're doing troll strats, but because we're just being a little bit sloppy. I'll just do a tank push this game, I think. I'm gonna do some tryhard games, I think, afterwards, because
Not enough energy.
I kind of do have to practice a little bit. So we can do some focus ladder games after this. Let's just get this game over with,
Not
like,
enough
quickly.
insufficient Vespene
By just
gas.
doing a tank push, I assume.
Not enough minerals.
This game is already, like, so messed up because I lost everything. And I don't have any scouting, that's the thing. Like, you could technically play, like, Stargate.
Command center upgrade
wouldn't know.
complete.
So, there's that as well.
Not enough minerals.
Picking up or dropping off. Light flight here.
Unload the Marines, man! Oh my god.
Additional.
Oh my god, man.
Un-
Bro, what am I doing?
SCV ready.
By the numbers.
Where's the emergency?
So bad that it's comical.
Coming through.
Now,
That should have been much cleaner there, man.
What's going on?
That's what I mean when I say, like, you have to play perfect as a Terran. Like, you really do. Well, you don't if you play stupid all-ins like here I do. If we're going for, like, some stupid ass, like, I'm just gonna build a bunch of tanks, move across the map, hope that he plays super greedy type of playstyle, then, like, I don't need to play a good game here to win. Like, I did not play a good game and I might still just win with, like, the tank push, you know? So... But if I want to play, like, a standard game, at least I have to play good game of StarCraft.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, good snipe.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to blunder.
Oh, he's pretty dead. Yeah, I mean, he played super greedy. He won Colossus, took a third, everything. Went into the Bronze to Gem series? You mean the coaching? I mean, I can have a look quickly. The thing about the coaching session is that my student is not playing. I think we can quickly have a look, if you mean that. So my student got Diamond League, by the way. He got Diamond with Terran. And he probably stopped playing afterwards, I'm just gonna assume. Because I haven't asked him yet if we want to do another session. And sometimes he's active himself. And it's like, hey Gabe, when are we gonna do another session? So I just assume that our friend, our little student, Pity, is not playing as much. So, like, we can check. So here, you can see it. Wow, 3.2k. He got Diamond and even a little bit more MMR than Diamond. But yeah, look at this. So he just doesn't play. So, like, what's the point of doing, like, a coaching session if my student just, unfortunately, is not playing anymore? We're gonna have another session where we talk, like, we got Diamond, you know, that's good. He's probably happy with that and, like, doesn't play as much anymore right now because, like, it was just kind of temporary that he played a lot. But we got Diamond at the very least. But yeah, you can see we got Diamond in the couple months we did it. Yeah. I'm sure he's gonna play again at some point. Like, you can see he played like a couple games here, you know, but nothing too serious, of course. Like, over the last 2 weeks, he's played 16 games. That's obviously not enough to do coaching sessions. And the thing is, if you don't play, you get worse again, and then you make silly mistakes again. That kind of stuff. It's like you really need to play, otherwise you don't get better. If you truly want to like get better at the game and accomplish something, you need to play a lot. Isn't it better to train as barcode? No, because like everyone would know that I'm like it's my barcode. Like they would know based on the MMR and like I'm the only one using a barcode. It's like, who's that 6'5" Terran barcode? Yeah, who is it? They can also find out very easily in the replay through like hotkeys. So this is not possible. Okay, let's play let's do some tryhard games, guys. Because like, if I'm commentating like this, I'm just kind of too lazy, especially if I play TVT. I hate playing TVT. TVT is honestly my least favorite matchup, because it's like so boring. Like a standard TVT is just always super boring, and there's always ways which you can fall behind because you, like the other guy went Reaper expand, you went double gas, and hey, you're just behind because you got unlucky. I'd rather play TVP than TVT, but I'm getting like some annoying TVTs, especially today. But yeah, we're gonna play some games while I'm muted. Then at least the quality should go up significantly in-game. When I'm looking back at replay, how do you pick out the most important things to fix for your next game? I never look into replays. I rewind every game and then I see like how easy we won basically, or how hard we lost. So I'm learning by just rewinding every game at the end. Then I see, like, for example, in the last game, my opponent lost. Why did he lose? Well, because he went third base, Robo Bay, and was, like, absurdly greedy. That's how he lost. So I don't need to, like, analyze any replays. I can just check after the game. Like, StarCraft really isn't that complicated. Like, it's basically just about speed. It's not that much about, like, strict analysis and pinpointing stuff down and whatever. No, I've never really played CS2. I played CSGO. Like, my Counter-Strike time was, like, around 2000. Funnily enough, I remember that because it was kind of a fun time back then. It was, I think, 2015. In the Challenger League, I don't know if it was against Mana, actually, or Starbuck. I think it might have been against Mana. In the Challenger League in, like, WCS back then, I lost, like, 2 times against Mana, like 3-2, and I didn't advance to, like, the Premier League, what it was called. And one time I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna switch to Counter-Strike, and I was playing some CS then. That's when I started playing CS, and it was a lot of fun. It was just, like, I didn't actually mean it. I wasn't, like, serious about, like, getting good at Counter-Strike. It was just kind of a little bit of a meme. Okay, let's try hard.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Roger.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Bad. Go ahead. What's Ben? What's
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bet. SCV ready. Big jump. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! You scared me!
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Uh-huh. Bad news? Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Certain.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Fear the got something for me to kill. We're screwed. SCV ready. What?
Add-on complete.
I'm listening.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Will do.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
Been waiting.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Go, go, go.
SCV ready.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Going.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust-off.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Now what? Well, hell. Wait. Taking out. Dropping off.
SCV ready.
On my way.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
What?
Go, go, go.
Going.
SCV ready.
What? Now what? Wait.
This better.
Wait. Taking out. Dropping off.
SCV ready.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. You can.
Go ahead.
Ready to plunder. And ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Additional.
I'm in deep.
You
Talk to me.
want a piece of me, boy.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Now what?
This better be.
What?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
Want a piece of me, boy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, skip the robo. Kind of annoying how they can have like a sentry scout like this and then they just have like so many units against the first drop. So it's like very hard to deal any amount of damage, it feels like. Well, he did sort of blind counter my angle there. I kind of had a feeling he would do that. I should have gone into his main perhaps. I kind of had an idea he would do that. But yeah. Very hard, honestly. He handled that tank push extremely poorly. That's how we won in the end. Like, extremely poorly. Like, could not have gone... Could have not been a worse defense than that. What's surprising of my coaching? I don't offer any coaching. It was just kind of a fun project with like a friend. But like always, that's why I never wanted to. Like that's why it's so hard to make like these projects, because they always stop playing at some point. But no, I don't offer any coaching. I'm sorry. For now, well, he just plays very little. Usually, how it goes. Crazy amount. I mean, if someone rich wants to pay me for coaching, I'm like fine, you know. But like, if you want to give me your last money just to get coaching and then you pay like a high price, I don't like taking that money. But if you're like a millionaire and you want to give me like a couple of hundreds per hour, then sure. Some Saudi guy. That decision? No, I don't like that. Like, I'm not trying to maximize my profit. I don't want people to, like, pay a lot for something like that. I would just feel bad, you know. I'm too human for that. I'm not the kind of guy to like scam people. Unless, like I'm a more trustworthy person, you know. not a big fan of like. Ah, you were the one that gave me $2. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That will eventually get you punished. Well, here in Germany, you get punished for earning money anyway. So, like, if at some point I'm like in a need, you know, like if I need like, let's say another income source, you know, we don't have to try hard against Nocti. We destroy him anyways. Like if I was like struggling, you know, like if I really like need money or whatever,
Not enough.
like if I'm literally paying my rent with like people, like
Not enough minerals.
if I'm buying like food with like
Not
people,
enough minerals.
paying for coaching sessions and stuff like that, like sure.
SCV ready.
You're on the ball.
But
Not enough minerals.
I just don't feel the need to like offer like stuff like coaching because I have no time for that. I also don't think it'd be good content on stream. The thing about coaching is, if somebody pays for coaching, I'm not gonna do that on stream because like
Depots required.
I'm sure some people would be fine with it, but if you pay for like actual coaching,
Not enough minerals.
then I would do it off stream, but I have like no time.
Not
Like
enough
I have no
minerals.
time. And I don't need like that extra like money either, you know, like like I said earlier, like the ad revenue, like it's okay, it's going okay at the moment. Like it's not going amazing, like, but like I can buy food, I can pay my rent, you know, like it's okay. I'm not making any bank, all good. I don't need. I've never really been the guy to like maximize the income, you know. I run ads on my channel. Some people support by subscribing. If I'm ever in a position where it's like getting harder and harder, then you're gonna hear from me basically, but it's all good. So, yeah. I'm not really into that coaching stuff, and I also don't want to scam, or not scam people, but
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I feel like coaching a lot of times is overpriced, and I obviously have a price, and yeah, I would kind of feel bad. Or,
Command center upgrade.
well, I'm just too
complete.
expensive, let's put it that way. That's why.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
The Grim Reaper has
Not getting that big game coaching for nothing.
what's it worth? Got SCV
But that might change, like at any point, that might change this year, you know, like, I don't know, it might change, might not. What I'm trying to do on stream is usually educational content anyways. That's also why I did a couple coaching sessions, that's just so that you have like that information available for free. I just wanna, like for example, Lambo has a lot of videos on like Patreon. That's a very good business model. I think he makes like 2K a month through Patreon.
Not enough minerals.
I don't know how much it is right now.
Vespine gas.
But like that's amazing. He puts I saw he posts a lot of videos like really frequently and really active. So he does put in a lot of work. It's kind of like a coaching thing,
Not
and it
enough
pays off.
minerals.
And it's kind of like his job right now, you know. Like,
Not enough minerals.
but I have like other obligations. Like I study, I'm streaming more. Like that's kind of my thing, you know. But like at some point it might change. I might be able, like I might have some more capacity to do coaching, that kind of stuff. So maybe in the future, you know, with StarCraft right now, it's kind of going in a weird direction. So we'll see, we'll see.
Add-on complete.
But that's kind of the idea. But yeah, I'm not the guy to like maximize the
Not
income,
enough
you know. So
minerals.
I do think coaching is a little bit overpriced a lot of times. I'm like not a big fan. Like StarCraft coaching in particular.
Not enough.
This better be good.
Oh, I'm reading chat while playing a TBT, not amazing.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
He killed actually every SCV though. It's kind of funny.
Who was?
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
This could be dangerous for him. Because now we have a medevac coming across the map.
Life flight. Where's the emergency? Wait.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
Oops. Some of my
Not
signature
enough
moves.
minerals.
Projects online.
Oh my. How can that even happen?
Not
Gabe,
enough
what are you doing?
minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, I really can't play and commentate anymore. Like, I'm so bad at it. The game has gotten too difficult. But I can, like, commentate freely. Oh, that was bad by him.
Ready to pick up? Pick it up.
Go, go!
Wait.
SCV ready.
Wait.
Enemy contact.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Man, I lost the meta back there.
Want a piece of me, boy? By the number, been waiting. You're gonna get
Enemy contact.
Didn't produce consistently. A little bit of a crazy game, not gonna lie.
In the rear with the gear.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, I do actually want to analyze some replays again.
Not enough minerals.
That's a good point. I want to bring back the. I did some YouTube videos in the past, so I have a couple projects planned. Like, I'm the announced king, but like first EWC, that's like #1 right now. But I want to get back into uploading YouTube videos, just for the people that want to get better. So like more educational content, essentially. So what I want to do is I want to upload some
Research complete.
replay analysis, like I roast my viewers, that kind of stuff. I don't want to do that again.
Right away. SCV ready.
It's not good for you.
Bad news. SCV ready.
So I'm gonna set it up, like I'm gonna talk about it more frequently, like next week. We're gonna set up like a Discord channel. I might even revamp my Discord server a little bit to have it a little bit more
Not enough minerals.
easy and accessible, so that we can have like a more active Discord as well.
Additional supply.
And then we're gonna do some more educational content as well. Just right now the focus is on EWC, but we're gonna have like that kind of content more often. I'm gonna resume the Bronze 2 GM as much as we can, as much as Pity plays. There is gonna be stuff coming up,
SCV ready. In the rear.
plus the streams and everything.
Coming through.
But everything just needs time. Like EWC kind of, ESL kind of killed the mood,
Not enough.
if that makes sense, you know.
Not enough minerals.
ESL kind of killed everything. Or, well, that sounds harsh. Like, it's just unfortunate that they announced everything so late. It makes it kind of hard to plan.
What's going on?
Like, I was not very productive because I was like waiting for that ESL announcement a couple months ago. It's like, when are they gonna announce the EWC? Oh, the countdown, it got pushed back again.
Additional supply
The
depots
countdown,
required.
guys, you remember that? The countdown? And then the countdown was like
Additional
frickin'
supply depots required.
2 days, and then it got postponed another couple days, and like, yeah. Oh, StarCraft last game that is announced. Oh.
Complete.
It was just really messy and really annoying.
Research.
SCV ready.
Fortunately, we do have EWC, but that has priority now.
Not enough energy.
That does have priority, obviously. Because I think that makes sense, right? Like, I do want to qualify for EWC. I'm gonna try my best. So yeah, these are all the things that are planned. What am I studying? Good question. I study biochemistry. There's some stuff coming up, don't you worry. I got you covered. My Protoss enjoy us. Did that too? Oh, interesting. I'm not that deep into it, but it's definitely a lot of fun. the deeper I go into it, it's kind of nice to know that some other people. I guess that's maybe a nice thing about streaming. Like maybe there's some people that studied something similar or whatever. I can kind of connect with these people maybe at some point if I get far into my studying. Do I go to Gamescom? Yeah, I actually do. It's gonna be a little bit of a party event for me. Well, not party in the sense that I'm like going complete wasted, but I'm gonna meet up with some people, I believe. They have like a creator ticket kind of thing, so I don't have to pay anything. I get like free snacks and like drinks there. And I can bring a person with me as well, which is kind of amazing. So like Gamescom is kind of, it's for me like I'm not really a gamer, but it's more like a hangout event in that sense anyways. I mean, most events are more like influencer events as well nowadays. It's not really like Gamescom about gaming or whatever. A lot nowadays here in Germany is about influencers. But either way, I'm gonna be at Gamescom, yeah. Because they offer free tickets for creators and that kind of stuff, so. You know, like a Gamescom ticket for like, they have like the premium, the day where like only the trade visitors can come. Trade visitors, I guess that's how they're called. So the trade visitor day, it costs like, that ticket alone costs like, I think like 70 or something, or 50 for like one day. It's kind of insane. And I get like a free ticket with like 2 free tickets essentially, and for like every day. Early access, like you can go there early. Free snacks, free drinks. It's kind of amazing for that. Am I buddies with any SCV2? Hang out with them? Well, I mean, nobody of them, like it's not worth it for them to go to Cologne and visit Gamescom. I just live here, which is why I go there. And the TVT. So much TVT. August is probably gonna be the month that I'm gonna take some vacation for the first time in ages.
Not enough minerals.
I'm actually about to book a flight to Italy as well. And I'm probably gonna go there in August, and
Go ahead.
there's a lot of like non-related SC2 stuff coming up. Basically, I'm planning to visit Italy as well.
Not enough minerals.
Couple days. My family from Italy comes like from near Venice. So somewhere there. I know some of the sweet spots that aren't like too touristic, but pretty amazing.
Not
So in
enough
August there will
minerals.
be a lot of stuff non-StarCraft related. Like there will be Gamescom here in my city. There will be
Not enough minerals.
my vacation. For the first time I go on vacation, guys. For like, I don't remember the last time I've gone on vacation. I think in
Not
2018.
enough minerals.
Yeah, that's like the last time I went on vacation. And then there's also another Counter-Strike tournament here in Cologne, which is also kind of a weekend that I'm gonna take off. In early August, like IM Cologne it's called. Literally IM. But just in Counter-Strike. So it's a lot of non-StarCraft related events. So like August is finally gonna be the month where, oh, to make a depot, where I'm actually gonna take some vacation for the first time, and that could do wonders, I think. Because man, I have never taken really some time off StarCraft.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
That could be really nice.
Go ahead. Let's go. In the ring.
Command
Yeah, I
center
can speak
upgrade
Italian
complete.
good enough for like vacation at least.
The Grim Reaper has
Whoops, I should not do the reactor.
SCV ready.
It's a little dangerous to go reactor if you don't scout.
From above. Fear the... Go ahead. SCV ready.
I need to focus a little bit. I'm gonna read the chat
Base
after the
is
game.
under attack.
Really fond of this kind of stuff. I hate him for that.
I'm going.
It's what I call a shit
Add-on
play normally.
complete.
I'm the
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, little trick with the Hellion, you ready? We just put it in front of the Reaper so it soaks up the first hit in case like 2 Reapers appear here.
Additional supply depots required.
Now we have to pay attention to the minimap. We need to be aware of like him jumping us. We have to be aware. Gotta pay attention to the minimap. He could YOLO into our Bane, he could YOLO into our natural. Pay attention, pay attention.
I'm listening. God's SCV ready.
Who wants some?
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, now it should be fine.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
I need to run
minerals.
some ads actually.
Not enough minerals.
I hope this game is not gonna be a long banger. Otherwise there might be some ads for some people.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I should have
Not
run
enough
them
minerals. Not enough minerals.
before, but yeah, let's focus on the game quickly still. TVT, that's like the annoying thing, it's like
Not enough minerals.
could be stuff happening
Not
like
enough
any moment. Any moment.
Got it.
Any moment he
enough
could come here. Oh,
Not enough
another
minerals.
depot, I'm not supply block, all
Channel's clear,
good.
boss.
Gonna send a Reaper for scouting.
Gangway, coming through. This better be good.
Or should I just go for like some...
Been waiting on
Engineering and waiting.
SCV ready.
Ready to roll.
map control play? Let's go for some map control play.
Combat.
Channel's clear.
Go, go, go!
You
Map
got the
control
ordnance?
play, map control play. Command center.
Show me who you want, Com. Got it. This ought to be good.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Channel's
Additional supply depots required.
I'm just gonna send the Reaper in. Pretend like I only have one
Research
anyways.
complete. Additional supply depots
We do get
required.
some info. Doesn't have anything.
This ought to be good.
Oh my.
Psych.
Chill.
Channel. Show. Com.
This better be good.
Unacceptable landing zone.
In gear.
SCV ready.
Okay, we're just gonna get Vikings now.
State your request.
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready.
Moving into position.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Got it. Show me who you want.
Go up against some mech.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
State combat scanning back.
Are you ready for this?
Engineering.
We could use some help.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready. In. Bad.
Waiting orders.
Oh, ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
State combat.
Additional supply
Want some?
depots.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Additional supply depots required.
Got it.
Waiting orders.
Cyclone.
I'm waiting.
Red.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Okay, we're just gonna YOLO with the
Complete.
Ravens. He seems to be out of position.
SCV ready.
Under scanning back.
SCV ready.
I should have dropped those turrets
Research
faster.
complete.
Yeah, my bad for not dropping the auto turrets.
Ready to blunder.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not
All good.
enough energy.
I think the trade was okay.
SCV ready.
Waiting.
Add-on complete.
I don't know why I hesitated so much though. Wasn't it obvious I should drop turrets immediately? I thought about using another wave of Matrix, but the more I think about it, the more stupid that idea sounds.
Want some? SCV ready.
State.
Then wait. You can
Now.
gangway. Coming. We could use some help here.
Combat.
Ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Talk to me.
Additional supply depots required.
Can't hold them alone. You want a piece of me, boy?
State.
Mineral field depleted.
Then wait. By the number.
Combat. Scanning.
Gangway. Coming.
Upgrade complete. Research complete. Additional supply depot. Base is under research complete.
Yeah, we got it. Handled it pretty well. He actually didn't kill this. Wow, nice. He also made a low ground CC. What the hell is going on? Okay, we can run ads. Sorry for the people that do get ads, but keep in mind that right now it seems like ads like on Twitch are my main income basically. Through streaming at least. If I qualify for the EWC, I can reduce the amount of ads, guys. No, it really pays well, like the ads. They are worth it. Like with current streaming, I think I can make like, I'm currently making like, I think for 1 hour of streaming like $20 with subs and ad revenue. And then obviously tax, but this year so far I haven't earned a lot of money, so I don't have to pay a lot of tax. So usually my tax is like more than 50% on like streaming and stuff, because like I get like income, like I used to earn more on Twitch. And the more earn here in Germany, the more tax you have to pay, like the more percent. And right now I'm like at the sweet spot basically, so I have to pay like the minimum of tax basically. We're basically at the sweet spot. So if I earn like $1,000, I believe I only have to pay like, I don't know, like 30% tax. I don't even know, but definitely not like 50%. I can't avoid? I thought that was easy to avoid. Are we talking about tax evasion? Is that... Wait, no, that's not how you call it. Tax evasion? It is? Call it tax evasion. No, obviously you can't. Like Twitch asks for your tax information as well, and you obviously get paid out on a bank account. So basically the rule of thumb is always everything that goes by bank is like, it's like in Germany, like for example, like to put it simple, in Germany we have some, like let's say restaurants or whatever, they only accept cash. They don't accept any cards. So you can think what they do, right? They do a lot of tax evasion here with like cash. But with card and everything and bank, like, and like Twitch being aware of it, like forced as well, you know. Unfortunately, guys, I can't do any tax evasion. You offer a cash discount for a reason? Yeah, I like cash as well. I wish the tournaments would pay out in cash, guys. That'd be amazing. Well, it wouldn't be so amazing if you get like if you're the winner, you know, like if you have like 200,000 in cash, then it gets a little bit problematic. Because then I don't think you can even hide that, even though it's cash from the state. But yeah, either way. Bank info from another country? What are we on about here? It's complicated either way. It's complicated. Funny game. Oh, 6k toss. This is dangerous. Let's focus up. Let's focus. Thank you, Coldfire. Sub for my taxes. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, taxes in Germany are insane. Basically, if you have like sort of like normal income, you're getting like, I don't know if it's true because I'm self-employed, but if you get if you make reasonable money, so for me reasonable money here in Germany would be like 40 to 80,000 in a year, euro, not dollar, right? I feel like that's kind of the at least for self-employed, that's what I experienced over the last couple years, was always the spot where like you get like taxed the most, you know, like as a self-employed you have to start paying like the highest tax rate if you earn like 60,000 euro. It's kind of insane. You earn 60,000 and you have to pay like the highest then. It's kind of insane. And there's like a bunch of tax. It's not just like income tax and that's it. No, like they really rip you off, at least as a self-employed. I always say you get punished for earning money. It's so annoying. But now, because this year I don't earn as much money, I'm like in the bottom. And if you're in the bottom, you don't have to pay that much. Then it's okay. But yeah, as like a normal person, like, man. I don't know why they are so eager to like mess with the average people. So annoying. Oh, it's raining outside. Gotta close the window. Yeah, it seems like he crashed. We're kind of stuck here. Let me check. When is the tournament starting tomorrow? Maybe I should call it here, actually, guys. When is the tournament starting tomorrow? It starts at 12 as well. That's annoying. It's like really early. It's hard. Should we do a morning stream? I feel like it's kind of a good time to go offline. Oh. Tax in years and yeah. Tax is always kind of a weird topic on stream because there's like people from different countries here. Everywhere it's different. Like in the US, everything is like way more expensive as well. That's always the thing. Cultures are different as well, so like I don't know, if you're like a bartender or something, you get paid like nothing, but then it will make up by tip or something like that, tip culture. Either way, I'm a little bit out of energy, I have to admit, guys. I'm a little bit out of energy. I think I might call it here. I'm just checking the schedule for tomorrow. What's the schedule? So they start at 12, so... Nah, that doesn't make any sense to stream early. Let's just play a few more games. Never mind. They start so early, man. I thought about doing an early stream, but let's just stream a little bit more now. It's okay. You got baited, sorry. But it's a positive bait. We don't end the stream. Let's play some more. At least one more game. And then see how it goes. Thank you, Drypile. I read your comment, but I didn't. Thanks for the resub. So I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Just so you know. No stream tomorrow. I need to study a little bit. I need to... So fortunately next week I have vacation. So there's no university. There's no lecture. So fortunately I can use that time to make up some deficits that I've collected. Because of all the events that happened. So... yeah. You can expect the stream to continue on Sunday. And it should be a pretty long stream. I think Sunday we're gonna have like a proper session. We could also look at the last GSL replays, by the way. Let's search for a little bit longer, but I think we might also just watch the last TVTs that we have from like last week. There's still some TVTs I can watch. Because you see the issue right now. You just hear me talk about tax, but you don't see any StarCraft gameplay because it's just like impossible to find a game. So I understand if some people are leaving now. It'd be way easier if the game was easier and also the ladder was more active. But yeah, that's kind of the state. Everybody is waiting for Stormgate, I tell you. Dolan again. AI opponents? What?
Not enough minerals.
What do you mean? I'm just memeing with
Not enough
Stormgate.
minerals.
I just have to mention Stormgate every now and
Not
then.
enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Not enough minerals.
But to be honest with you,
Not
I
enough
say that every
minerals.
time, but looking back at it, like the first week of like Stormgate release, that was amazing. Unfortunately, the game
What's going on?
isn't amazing, so
Additional supply depots required.
couldn't really continue with it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Bat in the rear with the...
I'm just thinking about it when I'm like queuing for a long time, because when the game got released like in early access back then, like last year in August, it really felt like very refreshing, like
SCV
for sure.
ready.
It was pretty cool.
Huh? Bat, what's
Just that the
going
game
on?
is just not very good. It's
SCV ready.
balance and everything, so yeah. But I always have to hope in the future that Blizzard remembers they have StarCraft. What is going on?
Big job. What's going on? Ah! In the rear with... Bat, huh? Go ahead. What's going
We're getting a single bunker over here. Like this.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Insufficient SPU gas.
SCV ready.
And he's mind gaming me or what?
What's go? What? You want some? Huh? What's it worth? Fair enough. SCV ready. God,
I think he's faking. He wouldn't build the depots like this if he wasn't faking.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go, go, go!
You got something for me to kill? Big job, huh? Death from SCV ready. What's it?
Okay, he's definitely committed.
Additional
Got something. What? You Fear the Reaper, man. Okay. SCV ready. Ready to raise.
Oi, oi, oi.
Gangway, coming through.
What's it worth?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Talk to me.
Bro, like, I'm paying so much attention here, because, like, what are we cooking?
Sure thing, huh? Are you ready?
Ah, so we are building marauders.
Armed by the number.
Man, I should have just scouted that earlier.
Ready to raise some hell.
You gonna give me your
Big job, huh? Brand new SCV ready.
who wants some? Roger that.
I thought Reapers were gonna jump into our
add-on.
base.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on. Additional. Not enough minerals.
He's gonna wait until he has enough units to, like, one-shot, I assume.
Not enough.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I played a game in between. I think let's watch some GSL replays for the end of the stream. Let's take a look at some of those games from last week. I want to kind of end them now because otherwise, like, I'm just watching them forever, you know? It's kind of awkward. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Sorry, it takes a couple minutes to download. I guess I could play some more ads. What is it even? Gummio? No, Bunny. Bunny versus Björn. That sounds good. Bunny versus Björn. GSL replays. Let's go. Boop. What are they? Hello? I can't find the replays. Just copy pasted them, didn't I? Okay, it works like this. Oh no, man. Replays in StarCraft are so bugged. When there's a like patch that happened. Oh man. This is so freaking annoying. Yeah. Got the replays. Let's go. It's a feature at this point, yeah, like it's like the saddest thing ever in StarCraft. Like, imagine if Blizzard didn't leave us behind like that, man. Like, if they actually fix all these issues and whatever. Oh man, this could be such a good game. StarCraft would still be alive, like, man. Anyways. Alright, let's go with the third series of the group, the winners match of the GSL Season 2, a little bit rushed this season, between Byan and Bunny, actually. In the first game, Bunny did, well, in the first series, or first match, I should say, Bunny played against Gumio and won with some Raven pushes. Let's see if he does the same. TVT for me is interesting as well to watch because I'm looking at a player like Byan and even Gumio and also Riang, in fact, because they are all qualified for the global qualifier. So I'm going to have to go up against them potentially. For this reason, it's very important for me to watch some of this. I need to study some of these games and learn how they play. And in general, just get better at the matchup myself. So let's have a deep look at their games and see how they do in preparation for me as well. Obviously, Byan, for example, if I play him, he's not stupid. He kind of realizes that I know that I watch these games, so especially in TVT, people use many builds and they're very unpredictable. So like in this game, Byan does the 2 Barracks Reaper. He has a huge variety in builds, basically. Open up with a 2 Rex, and on Bunny's side, we do open up with a double gas in TVT. The standard, the gold standard, in fact. Rock, paper, scissors on TVT. I feel like I explain it every time, but basically in this scenario, going up against a 2 Barracks Reaper with double gas should favor Bunny, but it should also not be the end of the world for Byan. It's not a build or a win for neither of them. Everything in this game is fine. We're just gonna have to see how much damage Byan does, because he's definitely gonna be the one aggressive, because he did go 2 barracks, but he went double gas in the main. So that means he also went for or he's gonna attack up to the factory, and he's gonna put on a lot of Hellion Reaper pressure. So the first Reaper just sends it across the map to get the info. He has no scouting up to this point. It's pretty safe build, so you can go crazy with the first Reaper, just send it across. He's gonna find out that Bunny goes for a double gas. He can check that by the timing of the command center here. And then we're gonna go in with 2 Reapers, and we're gonna see if we can find any further damage in this case or not. And well, he's poking. Bunny also knows now by the timing of the Reapers that this is indeed a 2 barracks play, so he needs to be more cautious. And Byan did some damage. He's gonna poke with 3 now, but 2 Reapers and a Hellion should beat this. However, Bunny did not pay attention. He's gonna pay the price. It's gonna be really hard to deal with. But he does get a nice little jump there, and Byan actually misclicks on Bunny's Reaper. So never mind. This goes extremely well for Bunny, in fact. Extremely well, in fact. He does kill another Reaper as well. Wow. It's pretty good. Didn't get any delay on the command center. You can see that Byan's command center is very delayed in comparison. So this is just like really freaking good for Bunny to start. I'd be loving his position. The only thing that I don't love for his, or in his position, is that he doesn't know if it's a double gas. He hasn't seen a Hellion yet. So you could assume this is like a one gas. But he doesn't know that Björn actually has tech. He can only assume. He didn't see the Hellion though, so... Björn still has some things going in the favor of him. We do see Bunny just tacking up quickly to the Raven. He skipped the Cyclone to get the Raven out faster. That makes it seem like it's going to be another Raven push build by him. The one that he loved to do against Gomio. And Björn goes for a cheeky Liberator. A cheeky little Liberator. Bunny's getting on the map, which does seem like he thinks it's like a standard Reaper into barracks play, but it's a Reaper into factory play. So he might get blindsided here. Like, Björn has more units than you. You need to be careful. And he seems to be aware. The moment he sees the Hellion, he knows what's up and he's gonna retreat. Good timing by him, and he's gonna throw down the factories and going for his mech all-in again. The 3 factory, 2 base mech all-in build. In the meantime, we see Björn going for a very fast stim this game. He should be aware of like what Bunny is doing because he saw the series between him and Gomio. So he should have an idea what's coming. The question is if he can defend it. Seems like a very powerful build by Bunny, honestly. I should have maybe tried that myself a little bit. Seems like a very fun build as well to just go for like a, I like to call it YOLO Raven build. Does lose the Cyclone, really annoying. The Liberator comes in, there's no... Wait, there's no Cyclone anymore. This Liberator is gonna be big trouble. Big trouble, this Lib. You need a Viking. These Marines cannot actually... Oh, they can come in from here. There's some amazing damage for Björn. And all of that just because he killed the Cyclone. He's gonna get the Scout as well now, so he should know 100% what's coming. So now he can get the play. And the play is to take a third, but rather late. He did go for another siege here, but now he gets matrixed. Which I think this is fine for Björn. Actually, can he unsiege? Because like Bunny's not paying attention. No, now Bunny's paying attention, but gets a few more Marines. Very nice, honestly. Very, very nice for Björn. I think he's actually extremely happy with this position. Like, this went absolutely in his favor in the end with that Liberator. It somehow managed to do everything just because, like, he killed the Cyclone. Now, Bunny does go for the attack, but he doesn't even get a hit there. Sorry, guys, my bird again. It's kind of making some noises. Does not get a hit off the Cyclone. Björn still has all the map control in the world. And Bunny is just taking his time, but Björn is already setting up a drop. And this drop play is like a massive problem when Bunny's getting on a map. Honestly, I feel like this is extremely hard for him. But if he just catches the Medevacs... Oh no, what? Bro, he's cheating! He's cheating! Oh, never mind though, Björn is reacting, so... He is not a cheater. Well, even against a cheater here, no, I'm just kidding, but that was a very good play by Bunny. He knows exactly what's up. And now Bunny must be Björn, must be confused. He sees the army moving out though, so I wonder what he's gonna do. He's actually gonna go, but he left the tank behind. Like, Björn knows exactly what's up. He's getting a bunker. We have like the tanks in really awkward positions. Zoning out. Here comes the drop. Here comes the push. Matrixes are pain for Björn. He can just lift off this command center and be in an okay position. He doesn't need to defend that position. Oh, but he's sloppy with the Medevacs and loses everything for basically nothing here. Oh man. That was very expensive. Imagine if he didn't do the counterattack. He would have just been fine defending. So like the defense by Bunny here was very fortunate for him that Björn actually did go for the drop and he lost everything. Because now he does have an overwhelming amount of units, like an overwhelming army, you might say. And like now this army is like kind of unbeatable for Björn in a straight up fight. Because we do have a lot of tanks and we also have the Raven for the Matrix, so he can just like Matrix these tanks. Boop, boop. Disabled. He actually unsieges them though. Good micro by Björn. Björn is always good for the micro, but like there's such a huge tank line here. And he can just click on the tanks. He has Viking control as well. He could make some Liberators. This is some big trouble for Björn here. He's gonna try to counter-attack. Like, most of his supply, he's even down like so much in supply and down in so much in army. Most of his supply is like even in like bio, which is like really weak supply. So Bunny right now has an army that is twice as expensive as Björn's. Somehow, like, this seems like a very strong attack, and he even takes the third now. He has so many tanks behind as well, it's kind of absurd. His army is so powerful in every single position, basically. The counter-attack is gonna get nothing done, and it seems like Bunny is just gonna come out ahead here in this game number 1 between them. Doesn't seem like he can stop it. Seems pretty impossible. That's kind of funny. That's an endless battle, man. But that's like so much money going down the drain for Björn. Repairing that command center is expensive, isn't it? That's so expensive, and he's gonna lose it. What am I watching? What is going on? Bro! Ugh, it stopped. That was absurd. It still happens. Mule drop! Oh, that would have been nice. Imagine if he dropped the mule. And then the command center couldn't like land. Oh my god, that would have been sick. That would have blown my mind. Yeah. That was crazy. Anyways, we see the supply, we see the position. Bunny is even taking his expansion. He's just containing Björn. Like, he doesn't even give a damn. He's just containing. Has the Hellbat here in the back, so like it's even very hard to like drop on top of the tanks because the Hellbats cover. There's Björn, but this is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. We're even getting shelled at before the fight starts, and even though this is just half of Bunny's army, like it doesn't matter because like he has so much at home. He has another big army like that at home, and he kills so much expensive stuff. Like look at the units tab. We have only medevacs and tanks remaining, and not a lot of them. And now Bunny does find the F2 button, and we're gonna see so much here coming. And of course he's like even ahead in income. Slick game. I feel like Björn had a very good early game in the end, despite such a bad start. But like the drop really, like if he just defended, it would have been better, of course. It's always that chance, you know. Man, like, bro, oh my god. What an ending as well, man. That's like the roughest of endings you can get. Jeez, man. Game number 1. Just like that. That was a rough ending. What the hell? Okay, let's watch the other game as well. Sorry guys, my computer is dying. Restarting StarCraft. Because of the replay shenanigans. Like whenever you load an old replay, you have to log in, log out. So annoying. Blizzard, if you hear this, fix this. Why can't my favorite video game be popular forever? Must be Blizzard faults. You don't understand the point. Like Blizzard created StarCraft 2, and it's like in sort of like in like it's one of their like big games, right? So like it's just kind of weird to see that they just dropped the game basically. You know? It's kind of weird to see that they have such a big game that has so much potential and they just don't do anything with it. And what they did in the past was like very lackluster as well, so like it's literally their game, you know. When Blizzard in general was popular, it was when they cared about all their franchises. So I think that's a big thing basically. Alright, we're game number 2 between them. Bunny up 1-0. Let's see what comes here. We see an SCV going out. We know what's coming. That's a Beyond Classic. So crazy to me though. Well, it's like the winner's match, but like doing it like when you're down 1-0. I have done that like a couple times as well, but like to me it seems crazy. Like the Proxy Reaper when you're down. It always feels so crazy, but Björn does it so often, in fact. It's kind of absurd to me. I'm gonna see him go for the Reapers. There we go. 2 barracks. And then we see Bunny go for another 2 gas build. He doesn't deviate from his plan. Seems like he's very fond of like the Raven push build in this case. And that's what we're gonna see another time here. So 2 barracks Reaper against the 2 gas should favor Bunny, as long as he doesn't go for a fast reactor. Should always favor Bunny. I don't remember last time I've actually played against Bunny. I think it was a long time ago. I don't even know if I played him last year or not. It's kind of rare. So here we see double gas opening with the quick factory, and we see the 2 barracks opening for Björn finished. Is he gonna wait for 2 Reapers? I think he's gonna wait for 2 Reapers. Is Bunny gonna check for proxy? He's gonna check over here. No, he's actually not checking at all. But he goes for a second Reaper. Oh, he's checking. Never mind. He tricked us. He sees it. And this should just be good for him now. Somewhat good. The way you defend this seems like good response. Just pulling a bunch of workers on the high ground. And then, like, if he comes from here, it doesn't really matter, because it's, like, so far away. Björn does it, like, clever by sending, like, both Reapers. And, oh my god, he gets the jump. Oh, this is so bad for Bunny. If you get the jump and kill, like, the first Reaper, it's rough. Because now the other Reapers are going to be so... Because they regenerate. Like, now, Björn is in an advantage with, like, the Reaper number. So, especially with, like, the next Reaper, he's going to have, like, a really good advantage. Goes here. There's obviously a Hellion coming out. Oh, the Hellion gets an amazing shot off, though. And the Hellion does actually kill 2 Reapers, potentially. Only 1. So 1 SCV goes down only. That doesn't seem to be that bad for Bunny. After nearly losing it all with that first poke, losing the Reaper is extremely dangerous. But now it seems fine. Now it seems very fine. Björn is still making a Reaper, so I think he's going to attempt one more time to go for the jump, I think. He's going to try one more time, arguably. Trying to go in here. Or maybe not. Maybe he's just trying to figure out, like he's just making sure that, like, Bunny doesn't get on the map with, like, Hellions or whatever and overwhelms him. But either way, this should be playable for both of them. I would favor this position to Bunny in this case, simply because we have defended the Proxy Reaper, and we only lost the Reaper and an SCV, and we killed the Reaper. So it's okay. He does go for the fast tech lap again. There's Reapers poking, but there's a Cyclone coming. And with the Cyclone, this seems to be perhaps even a mistake for Björn. Look at the Hellion shots! The Hellion shots are amazing! Oh my god. The Reapers lined up so hard. Oh god. They lined up so hard for the Hellion. Next up will be a Medevac. But we only have 1 Cyclone. So, like, we have a Cyclone and Medevac. And, like, a command center that is now morphing to an Orbital. Same with Bunny. But Bunny has, like, a Raven. I think I prefer the Raven and the Reactor already being done way more over the Medevac here from Björn. Barracks goes down as well. Kind of expensive. Gets a Viking. Interesting. Gets a Cyclone on the map. Interesting as well. Single Cyclone drop. Not very good against Terran, I feel like. It's going to be a very easy defense for Bunny. Yeah. But, I mean, it's scouting. It's like, he knows that like Bunny is going for a Raven. Like, it's kind of getting info, even if it's like kind of useless. It's okay. He didn't lose anything. Like, this kind of opening is always a little bit freestyle. And Bjarne is actually just gonna throw down the base. And he's obviously up against the 2 base all-in again. Double Raven into factories, into Vikings again by Bunny. Bjarne goes for fast Vikings without Raven. That is interesting. Bjarne, not really the player to play mech, and we don't see mech. I thought it might be mech because he's skipping the Raven because he's going straight into Vikings, but never mind. Just gonna throw down the barracks. He's gonna play it super awkwardly with like the command center on the low ground and like Vikings now in production, getting like early barracks as well. Seems problematic against like what Bunny is doing potentially. Because this is a very dangerous 2 base all-in and we're just kind of gearing up a lot here. We're not really getting anything useful. Like, we skipped the Raven, basically. If you skip the Raven in TVT, you're doomed a lot of times. So that's rough. Never skip the Ravens in TVT, basically. That's usually the rule of thumb. Unless you do, like, a Viking tank 2 base aggressive attack, like, really early on, like Maru at some point did sometimes. But yeah, even the Raven goes for the scout. I think Bunny is kind of confused to see this kind of setup. It might confuse him, because I'm not sure if he realizes that, like, Bjarne has, like... Oh my god, Bjarne kills the Raven. That's amazing. But he does lose his medevac. No! This could be really good for Bjarne. This was really good for Bjarne, but he's getting chased. Never mind. Losing the medevac as well. Don't think that was worth it. And I think Bunny knows exactly what's up. And this is dangerous for Bjarne. He did kill a Raven though, that's really nice. And the longer the game goes, the better for him, because he does have that 3rd command center. He also has like the bio producing. So there's certain things going extremely well for Bjarne right now. There's the Raven. There's the Unsiege, really nice. This could be a defense, honestly. Gonna pull the boys. He even had an armory to make Helvets with. Oh, there's a lot of tanks though. The Helvets actually do fire... Or, well, they do a lot of damage on the SCVs. Seems like the mech push is once again too powerful. He's gonna get on top of the 3rd. He killed 1 million SCVs already. And now he kills another bunch of SCVs at the 3rd. He can morph these into Hellions and just take out all the SCVs. Or just take these Hellions and take out all these SCVs. There we go. And with that, Bjarne is gonna go down to like 20 SCVs, and he's taking a 3rd as well now. Even going up to like freaking 5 factories on 2 base. Extremely potent attack by Bunny that he's shown in this GSL game. Kind of seems like a very powerful push, but at the same time it also feels like Bjarne 2 times like neglected the Raven, and his builds were just not very good against like what Bunny was going into. It's a little bit unfortunate for Bjarne as well, I feel like. I don't believe this is something that you can do consistently like that Bunny did. But it seems like a very well prepared build order for sure. And that should really do it. Like, what can Bjarne really do? Use the Vikings as well. Nothing more to offer in this game. His 3rd is like exposed. Not much we can do here. Just game over, isn't it? There's the Unsiege. We're even gonna go. Yeah. Bunny doesn't care. He's just like, yeah, let's just end it. Getting the 1st place in this one. And yep. Strong mech push. I should try this myself, just for fun on the ladder. But GG. That's it for this game. Well done by Bunny. That was an interesting series, actually. I should have watched this before playing the TVTs today. This seems like a fun build to like get over with in TVT. Like on the ladder at least. Seems like a very powerful build. In general, Raven push is always very powerful, I feel like. They're good. They're good and easy, basically. Like, it's so hard to defend them. Alright, my friends, what am I reading in the chat? Proxy report is okay. You mean change the game like they do in League of Legends, where they like have like updates like super frequently? I don't think that's necessarily good. It also takes a lot of effort. I don't think it's good, no. Like, if they can manage it, then yes, sure. But I think you just need to have like a certain like structure, you know. Like what you need in StarCraft would be like, let's say like map rotations like every 4 months, season every 3 months. You would have to like make the game more fun somehow, like that kind of stuff. But you don't necessarily like just need to constantly like change the game. It's enough if we know there's like a patch every 6 months. If there's one patch every 6 months, I guarantee you there's like a lot of people like just more motivated to play the game at a high level. But at this point it's also kind of too late, so it's kind of like StarCraft is at a point where it's like very consistent, but I don't think we can like save it and like go back to like old times where like everybody was playing StarCraft. I think I would have to bring out a new game to do that. Like there's a lot of issues in the game that I don't even know where to start, you know? Like the Master League bug, like so many bugs in general. Like here I can't watch the replays without logging in and out. My bird is going crazy as well. Shut up, bird. Yeah. There's like so many things they could do. It's like unlimited options basically, but I don't think you need to patch the game like every 2 months. I think the best would be every like 6 months, one patch. Or even one time per year, but every 6 months I think would be good. Every 6 months would be perfect. A bigger patch maybe. And like maybe at some point the game never needs like another patch, you know. Imagine if the game at some point is like so fun that like no one wants any changes. But that's never gonna happen because I play the game. Anyways, thanks very much for watching. Custom races? Yeah. I mean, if there's gonna be another StarCraft and having like another race, like I wouldn't mind it, you know, like they have a lot of content I saw in the campaign as well that it's kind of like weird they don't use it in like multiplayer. There's actually like so much stuff in there, including like StarCraft 1 units and stuff like that. Like StarCraft has like so much. Like you even have like so many units, you could do something like unit rotations, you know? Like you have so much in StarCraft. So much. So much content. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, no, but on Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday. Bye bye. See you on Sunday. Have a good one. Bye bye.